And now I remember to start recording, but it's fine. We are in this hell anyways. Where is the page I want? Here we go. Because we got a lot of better stuff to work with. I mean, for one, goddamn, those are some fucking good pages. Be not useful putting using them like this, but that's not bad. In fact, I think I kind of want to work with it. We're still gonna have you using Pomelay's thing though. Because NetShack now has an aesthetic on the floor. Come on, I know it's around here somewhere. Why the hell is it so hard to find these pages sometimes? Did I go too far? I went too far. Alright. We want that. And then want a grade 8 fixer. Right, we also do need to have speed dice. That would be good. Lest we forget about that. Why the mother? Wait, what? I know damn well that speed is. Wait. I should be able to search for speed dice slot, but okay.
You should be able to.
It is literally called speed. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't. It's weird.
God damn. Who do I get from? Draw from that, or we could draw from, yeah, because I'm not really going for a speed build, so I could probably eat from that. See if there's anyone else I could randomly grab my speed dice from. Young me, yeah. I can get rid of that. Yeah, okay. So ultimately, we really want speed dice. Oh boy, okay. Alright, I think that all that leaves is NetShack, which you're in decent place too. Oh wait, before I forget. Load. Yeah. Can only be set in the deck of... Oh. Because, yeah. Huh. You know what? If the natural die rolls a 3, recycle this die up to... We're gonna go fucking gambling. Let's go gambling. Alright, NetShack, what can you work with? You don't need that anymore. You also don't need that anymore.
I'd
Wow.
say avert as well. Yeah, a lot of his kit actually right now could be reworked.
Yeah, a lot of his kit. Get out that, get out that. Right. Okay. Card draw is just too useful not to. Right. What the fuck do we want to go with you? Well, first of all, we give you Will of the Prescript because we're already worrying about this. Hello, Hermit Gamer. You are from Helios's crew. Welcome in. Yes, that's Helios, alright? Alright, okay. Refine, we're definitely keeping. What else? What else? Let's not give you too many high-cost cards, because you're already getting up there. Alright, what else can we work with? Go with that. Oh, hello, Sunday. Hey, Sunday. Sunday, it's 7 a.m. for you. Go the fuck to sleep. Why are you still awake?
Oh, God.
You need to sleep. You've been up for you've only been up for 12 hours. Like I said, your sleep schedule is gonna be fucked. I am apparently the resident streamer to fall asleep too. Wasn't expecting that to be my claim to fame, but I guess it is. What do we finish here with here? What the fuck do we finish with here?
There is one card from the sweepers that are pretty good. I forgot the name of it though. It provides heals on, I think it's either on use or on hit. I think it's a low cost.
Extract fuel.
Yeah, that's it. Extract fuel.
Was it oh yeah, it was a low cost.
It's either
Yeah.
a 1 or a 0 cost. Yeah. There it is, I see it. It's a 1 cost.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's also a light restore.
Restores some good light too. No, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, I think we're good with this. Cool. As always, 30 fucking minutes of preparation is what's necessary.
That is just the average Library of Ruina stream.
Alright then. Hello, Alrion. You caused me no shortage of woes in my... Okay, like, you were annoying. You weren't that annoying. Roma as strong as ever. Its weapon used to give off the same smell, too. It's awful. Where's that deep forest supposed to be? Maybe we'll need something that can understand that thing. Alright, time to do, again, a unique power available to me that's not available to any other Project Moon fan. Reading. This character dies upon becoming staggered. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage. If a librarian becomes Okay. Assignment is understood. I understand the assignment immediately. The abnormality only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Weld read status. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage. Okay. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the abnormality at the start of each scene. Okay, you do a mass attack if you get 3 petals. Okay. Remove all petals at the start of next scene. All librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. Okay then. Gotcha. So we're basically going to be doing an exchange thing here. Starting from scene 2. Alright, let's go gambling. Give Laurel Wreath next scene. Right, so what do these exist for? I imagine, okay, so this turn they're just staggered is basically the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, blunt damage, pierce damage, good to know. Well, Finn, your whole gimmick is kind of shattered a little bit, but you know, it's more or less fine.
We'll have something for the realization. Maybe.
Part of me wants to clash so Finn can easily do stagger damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
If we're gonna do that, then I wouldn't suggest only do one attack for Finn, since
Sure.
to reserve bullets, since they'll
Yeah,
be the
no,
one with the
you're right. Absolutely. Yeah, I maybe gave you a few. You have maybe 4 too many 2-cost cards. That's an oversight.
two.
Two. Oh, temptation to do that. Sure. Lock and load. Okay, staggering is going to be not too difficult. Ooh, so fucking close. What was that icon with? Ah. Interesting. Alright, well, Feeble, cool. Ooh, you do a lot of stagger, understood. Pierce dice power +1, so that's 3 to 7.
Those are pretty good odds.
What's that?
Those are pretty good odds.
Yeah.
Versus the 2 to 9, actually.
Alright, you will pretty much melt immediately. Pretty confident in that working. Okay. Insurance just in fucking case. Just in fucking case I'm wrong. Just some extra insurance. Stagger damage resistances change the fatal. Heard. Ugh, I don't like any of that, gonna be real. I think you actually, yeah, Nutshak, you have to go for that. Ooh, mobilize target for the next scene on a 5 to 8. Right, let me actually fucking respect that. Be good if I actually respect that a little bit, but I think I gotta do it, yeah. I remember this fight. God fucking damn it. Okay. It was so lovely when my entire team got staggered and died. I think I can avoid that.
Let's check on Elri and Stagger real quick, because depending on how close she is,
5.
you could honestly just go for Echoes with the Beyond.
She doesn't die, but she loses 40 HP.
If that's the case, then you're right, because that's how she works. You could, I'd say go for Tentacles, just to make that Stagger threshold a lot easier to deal with.
Sure. I'm not sure of putting it on Finn, just because, I mean, honestly, if Finn runs out of cards, we're kind of screwed anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck, you got hit with the immobilization. God damn it, okay. Well, you're immediately fucking destroyed. Like, without question, you are just absolutely destroyed. Netshack still only has 3 to work with. Okay. Got fucking nothing to work with here. Okay. Yeah, you go with that. At least I have more light to work with. Echoes of Beyond is kind of eh. That was the stagger thing. Yeah, 5 to 10 stagger damage. A little bit niche to work with, if I have to be real.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely want to stagger her now. At least you're not being targeted by anything. Yeah, just fucking take that one out, please. Cool, taking out all but 1, at least. Yep, immediately staggered. Beautiful. There is 1 dead. It's a beautiful scenery, alright? But it wasn't pleasing to look at. Shit. Only takes damage. Shit, I really shouldn't have let them be immobilized. Okay then.
Unfortunate.
We'll see as hell to go with this, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. God damn it. Okay. You go with that. Three to 7 versus a 5 to 8. I'm gonna put my will in the heart of the cards. Oh damn, you're not. Okay, understood. Rather than not get hit with that, what can I do? What can I do? I mean, you have a decent amount of attention coming your way. Let me just go with that. Then do, let me do this. Alright, well, was hoping you would roll well. Should kill at least one here. If any rolls go well. Oh. God fucking damn it. Recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. That might honestly not be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Alright, we gotta take some heat off of everyone's back. A little bit ballsy to be going with here, but hey, take a chance. Just in case you're somehow not dead. And also deal with you. Beautiful work. 4 away now. Alright then. Nice. Another down. Ah. Wait. Oh.
Now it's time to choose another person to wear the crown.
What's that?
Now it's time to choose another person to wear the flower crown.
Oh. They reset?
Yeah. After a couple turns, it'll reset.
Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll just, have somebody go... You go do that. You do that, and you... do that. Got this burning smell inside my mouth. Yeah, this is an... As long as you update Netshak's floor, which is something you... Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Oh, they're all rains. Okay.
Is that a good thing that they're all ranged?
Yeah, because if you have a really strong single dice, then it'll recycle the... If it's a melee, it'll recycle the dice constantly until it either loses or they're out of dice to use.
5, 1 to 7, 4 to 7, 4 to 8. I think my best is the evasion.
It might be,
Or I can go for 5
yeah,
to 8.
That's
Yeah, this might
5
be.
to 8.
And then go for...
Mend weapons to get an additional pierce power.
Yeah, that or do refine.
You don't have enough light for refine?
No, I mean, a pierce dice power +1 is also going to... +2... Yeah, I think Mend Weapon is the most reliable. Well, can't really deal damage, so... Stuck like this. Okay. Okay. You rolled maximum, as always. You're immediately almost staggered, though.
And he got a feeble off, so that's just more damage coming their way.
Oh, fragile, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, fragile, yeah.
Here, let me do that. But still, it's only one person who can deal the damage, right?
It's whoever has the crown, so
Yeah,
right now
the
two.
laurel, yeah.
Yeah, so two people can go all in right now and
power.
hit her.
I only have one person with that.
No, Finn has it right now.
Oh,
Or
I
is that
didn't
a
even
glitch?
fucking notice that.
No, that's a glitch.
Oh, it's a glitch. Understood.
Yeah, because look,
the buff isn't there, yeah.
Yeah, the buff isn't there. That's why I got confused.
Average Project Moon time.
Yeah.
Either way, this is gonna be affecting the damage. Oh, that lavender mint smell. Can you feel it, Miss Rin? Lovely smell. Love the smell of lavender, mint, and blood. It's like
Incomprehensible.
All allies recover on a one-sided attack. Inflict.
You honestly could do that since the others can't damage.
Exactly,
Arian.
yeah.
Yeah, so just weaken her.
It's either that or teardrop, but then, no.
Just weaken the fuck out of her.
Like, this is just a matter of time at this point, right? Like, we can
Yeah.
all agree. Just a matter of time. Right, you're doing this bullshit again, understood. Well, we go for this and hope for the best. And, just not gonna clash with it. Incomprehensible on a one-sided attack, yeah. Just a one-sided attack? Yeah, cool. Easy. Right. I don't want to, really clash with stuff. Three to six, make at least sure that they won't. You just. Oh, wait, right. Yeah, okay. I see the issue that is arising here. I see what's happening. I see it. Alright. Why are things getting... Oh, because of the effect. The attack has a 6 side to make the nugget with the page a one-sided attack. It has a 6 side of... Oh, yeah, I could... Still, we're fine. Right, where do we want to finish this out? I mean, you're in very good shape too, but like, you also are not doing the best here. I mean, you recover more stagger resist than you. Nah, we're You wanna know what? Sure. Go for it. You may die here. That is a risk that we will unfortunately just have to take. And also, it may not happen. Both versions are equally annoying in their own right. In LobCorp, if your nuggets panic, they die. And in this game, if they stagger, they die. Oh right, yeah. If they do panic, they panic. They died. I never had that happen, which was the funny thing. So that's a +3 on top of the +1. So +4. That's 7 to 11. Sure. Let's see you clash with this. Yeah, I could do that, but also 8 to could do that. Nah, we go with this. It'll be all the sweeter. Alright then. And you just keep going for your thing, I guess. You're against a 5, so I can just easily let them do their thing. Usually happens with clerks, but yeah, I found it the hard way, letting a whole crew in the same hallway as that Abno. Yeah, I thankfully took on Alriune towards like the end of my playthrough. I'll be honest there. I really expected you to be dead. Really expected that. I really expected that nugget to just straight up die there. I'm like, you're rolling bad even with it everything. Oh boy. All right. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their. Okay then. God damn. All right. That feels. I feel you can do something with that. When hit, inflict 1 aroma. Yeah, this feels like a tank setup. Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits in a single scene. All characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. This feels like a tank setup. Am I correct in that analysis, Blend? Is this a tank setup?
I don't know. I don't really use Netsock's Floor all that much. From what my understanding of Netsock's Floor is, pretty much
is the solo setup card. Understood.
Yeah, it's Netsock's Floor is mostly the stall setup.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Star of the city. One night I count the stars. Scene 6, Star of the city. I try calling each star something beautiful.
도시는 오늘도 욕망이 넘실거리며
The city shimmers and swells with desires as it always has.
늘 이 모습 그대로
Humans must weave their tales in this everlasting status quo.
오늘 도서관이라는
Today,
별
a
하나가
star named the library rose up to the sky.
이 별은
What kinds of dreams shall it illuminate over the city, I wonder?
이 별이 부디 도시의 달콤한
May the
꿈을
city stay mesmerized in a sweet
깨우지
dream,
않기를.
no matter how brightly the star may shine.
아까부터 뭘 그렇게 열심히 적고 있어?
You look busy. What are you up to?
모든 일을 끝내고
I'm making a list of
이곳에서
things I want to
나갔을
do
때
once everything is
하고 싶은
over,
걸
and I get to
정해주면.
leave this place. Oh, you're making a bucket list. Netcheck's floor is all tank setups, tank plus Pierce floor. If you pair it with something like the incomprehensible Abno Pays, yeah, have fun being that one annoying stealth guy in an FPS game. Fantastic.
굉장히 빽빽한데?
That's a pretty big list.
It could be bigger.
미트 스튜 먹는
I made sure to include dying the meat stew you mentioned some time ago.
정말 기억해줬구나.
So you really remembered, huh?
난 뭐든지 기억할
I
수
can remember
있으니까.
anything after all.
그러면 굳이 적을 필요 없지 않아.
What's the point of making the list then?
물론 기분
No,
상하게 하려는 뜻은
no
아니야.
offense to you.
사실 잊지 않을
You're right,
때 정하는
actually.
거 맞아.
I'm writing this down so I don't forget later.
What?
그럼
That means.
정말 인간에
Perhaps I
가까워지고
really am
있다.
becoming closer to a human.
내 기억들이
I can feel my
완전하진
memories
않아도
fade away,
점차 옅어지는
albeit
게
slowly
있었어.
and partially.
이런 적은
I've never had
처음이야.
this happen to me before.
지워야 할 기억들이
I still have mountains
아직도
upon mountains of
까마득하게
memories left to erase, though.
그래도 여러모로 축하해. 간절히
Oh,
원하던 거잖아.
congrats anyway. Your earnest wish has finally come true.
고마워. 그래서 이제는
Thanks.
다음이라는 걸
Now I'm writing
꿈꾸기
down a
위해
list of
이
things I
종이에
want to do
적는다.
next. To dream of my next step.
네가 말한
It's like a fence.
울타리. 그런
Like you taught
거지.
me earlier. Except that you're permanently cloaked, and there's no detectors to be found at all, and there's no stealth detection in this game. Gotcha.
꿈이라.
Right, because
a
you can
dream.
just...
Huh?
Because as long as you're damaging the character that has the debuff on it, you remain untargetable the entire time. I see. Next time first. Yeah, Shaper, like, it's fine. It's always funny. Like, literally Lazo went into the redeems and just completely missed it. It's very fucking funny. Someday I need to learn some amount of coding to sweeten the deal on getting that first redeem. Because what, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people come by, 6 people, 7 people come by before it's okay. It's it's funny. It's amusing to me. If you don't know, you don't know.
롤랑, 너는 어때?
What about you, Roland?
이곳에서 나가면
What do you want to
어떤
do
것부터
first
하고
when you
싶어?
leave here?
글쎄.
For one,
일단 해결사 일은
I'm thinking about quitting being a fixer.
여러모로
I'm tired of it overall.
그래?
Really?
네가 어떤 해결사
I don't know what kind of fixer you used to be,
곁에서
but from what I've
지켜보면
seen by your
적성에
side,
맞아
you seemed
보이네.
quite well suited for the job.
잘 싸우는 건 그렇다.
Not only are you a skilled combatant,
여러 상황에
you're also adept at
대처하고
dealing with a
능숙하게
multitude of
일을
situations
받아넘기는
and
걸
getting
보면
tasks done
네
smoothly.
말대로 꽤 잘 나가는
Perhaps
것
you really
같아.
were a kick-ass, as you claim.
그런 점이야말로
To me, those traits seem to be the qualities that determine a good fixer.
하긴 내가 생각해도
Yeah.
해결사만큼
I guess being a
잘
fixer is
맞는 일은 없을
the
것
one
같아.
career that fits me best.
그래도 이제는 좀 쉬고 싶어.
But I want to take a break from it now. I've had enough.
다른 사람을 위해서 누군가
I've made enough people bleed for causes that aren't mine.
그래서
So,
어떤 일을 하고 싶어?
what kind of work do you want to do?
그렇게 집요하게 물어봐도 말이지.
You're being awfully persistent about it.
이곳의 일이 끝난다면
After I'm done with business here,
아, 정말 생각 안 나네.
I'm drawing a blank.
정 없으면
If you're out of
내 일을
ideas, why don't you help me?
도와줄래? 이번에는 정식으로
I'll hire you
부탁할게.
officially and properly this
일에
time.
맞는 보수도 지급해
I could
줄
give you
수 있어.
proper payment if you insist.
어떤 일인데?
What's the job entail?
뭐겠어?
The things written on
이
this
종류
list, of
기본
course.
것들이지.
아까도 말했지만
Look, I told you just now that
피를 보는 일들은
Don't worry. None of these are about harming anyone.
나도 피를 보는 거.
I'll have had
이제
enough of that.
충분해.
I'll have had enough of that from running the library.
네 말대로
Thinking
다음이라는
about
걸
my next move as you
생각해보면
advised,
떠오르는
the first thing
게
that came to my mind was freedom.
복수를 이룬 후에
Once I've had my
자유를
revenge and
갖고
earned my freedom,
별탈 없이
I thought it'd be
세상을
nice to
돌아다니면
travel around the
좋겠다
world
싶었어.
without worrying about anything.
그래도 무사히 여행을 마치도록
So,
호의해달라는
you're asking me to escort you throughout your trip.
무슨 소리야?
Don't be silly.
내 몸 정도는
I can
스스로
defend
지킬
myself
수
just
있어.
fine.
말동무나 해주면
All you
돼.
need to do is be my companion to talk with.
지금까지 온 손님을
Looking at the
보니
guests who have visited us
너보다
thus
잘 맞을
far,
것 같은
I doubt I'll ever
친구는
get to make a
없을 것
friend who
같아서.
can get on with me as well as you do.
친구인가?
Friend. Huh?
Word that I never thought would come out of Angela's mouth so goddamn easily. Holy shit.
내 일방적인
I think Roland was flashbanged by it as well.
Or was I just under an illusion?
내가 아는 사람은
I have
정말
so few acquaintances I've known.
그몇
and my
없는
relationship with those few
사람들조차
people was
못
nothing
보고
pleasant.
있지. 서로 정해진 배역을
Each of us was simply
무대
playing the
위에서
designated
연기하고
roles on a
있었다.
stage.
그들에게 결국 나는
To them, I was merely a
대본을
tool and a
읽기 위한
machine built to
도구이자
recite the
기계.
script,
그 이상 그
nothing
이하가
more.
아니었어.
nothing less. I will be having an outbreak in just about minutes. Might actually take a little break just to sip my tea some more, but yeah.
사사들 아니
Or I'll
You
just
mean
work
the
on cards.
librarians? No, the Sephiroth and the employees.
다른 곳에서
If we
다른
met in a
형태로
different place
만나면
under different circumstances,
동료가
then we could have been
됐을 수는
good
있겠네.
colleagues, perhaps. Gonna dip here. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Super appreciate it. Do consider following if you'd like, but I do appreciate you coming by.
그래서
Anyway,
어떻게 생각해?
what do you think?
이곳의 일이 끝나는
My job offer for when we're done here.
아그 이야기는
About that.
긍정적으로
Yeah.
검토해볼게.
I'll consider it.
나쁘지는 않겠어.
That doesn't sound too bad, alright?
다 내려놓고
letting go of all woes and just wandering the world.
The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 8 to 10. Fucking beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
The floor of philosophy.
Alright, we're
It's
taking a quick little fucking break here before I need to drink my tea before I do Bina's voice again.
Just like Bina.
I will be right the fuck back.
It's funny, I have black tea.
Okay, I have had sufficient tea. Before doing this goddamn character's voice, I need to have some fucking tea. Both to get in the mood, and also because of the goddamn vocal fry. Though she's not gonna do that same voice with her. Gonna lighten on it a bit. Just now that I have an actual frame of reference for her, which helps.
That's good.
Alright, Blinn, go ahead.
Yep. The floor of philosophy. Its patron librarian is called Bina.
여기는 헤스드랑 다른 냄새를
Huh.
풍기는데.
The air here gives off a certain smell. In a different way than Chess's place.
홍차내음이란다.
It is the scent of black tea.
커피랑은 다르게 좋은
It's a nice scent, I gotta say. Stands out from coffees.
I love this art immediately.
그렇단다.
It is indeed.
파란머리 도련님.
Although I'm quite certain that the
아직
blue-haired
제대로 된
noble
홍차
below
맛을
me
모를
still
테지.
is not grown enough to appreciate a good cup of black tea.
이곳은 다른 층과 다르게
Literally
Yes,
have some black
yes,
tea
over-
right now. For all records, I do have some fucking black tea right now.
I'm debating on brewing some of my own. Perhaps later. This place feels overbearing, unlike the other floors.
철학이라는 주제랑 뭔가 많네.
Kinda fits with philosophy, I guess.
Mina would be head of philosophy.
무슨 말 하는지도 모르겠고.
Too confusing to
말도
understand, and has a heavy feel to it.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떠니?
Oh, your hair is much longer now. Notably much longer. It was just barely at your shoulders before. Interesting. What is the library like from what you have seen?
내가 보는 도서관?
The library I've seen?
사람들의 피를
Is it a
마시는
place
죽음의
of death?
공간인지.
Nourishing its thirst with blood?
정보를 축적한
Is it a spire of
지식의
knowledge,
첨탑인지,
accumulating all sorts of information?
혹은
Or is it perhaps an
새로운
ark,
삶을 위한 방주인지.
sailing for a new life?
내가 본 도서관은
The library I've seen was like in Arena, maybe?
엔젤라든 사서든
Angela,
원하는
the
것을
librarians,
어떻게든
and others are all
쟁취하는
fighting to earn what they want.
그래서 굉장히 치열하지.
And so it's really fierce and bloody, all in all.
네가 바라보는
That is the
도서관은
library
그렇구나.
from your point of view. I see.
그렇다면
What kind of
너에게 있어
place is the
도서관은
library
어떤
to you
곳이니?
then?
나한테는 뭐
Well, for me,
감옥이지.
it's just jail.
그렇게 보이지 않는구나.
That does not appear to be true.
넌 기회를 잡으려
You are
하고
in
있어.
fact looking to seize an opportunity.
당연히
Well,
여기서 나갈
duh.
기회를 잡아야지.
Of course, I'm looking to get out of here.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지.
If that is what you say.
뭐야 넌 대체?
Who are you? Really?
다 아는 듯한 말이나 하고.
You talk like you know everything.
난 비나란다.
I am Bina.
아니.
No,
넌 지금까지
that's not
만난
what I-
사서들과
Your
풍기는
aura's not like
인생과
at all like any other librarian I've met so far.
첫 번째 삶에서
Then you
어떤
must be wondering
존재였는지가
what kind of being I used to be in my
궁금한
first life.
그래.
Yeah.
넌 대체 누구야?
What the hell were you?
머리의 조율자.
I was an arbiter of the head.
뭐라?
What?
난 일어난
It has
지
not
얼마
been
되지
long
않았다.
since I was awoken from my slumber.
이 차와 함께
I must
마음을
calm my mind
추스려야
with the
해.
help of tea.
다음에 다시
So come
찾아와.
again at a later time.
책도 잊지 말고.
And remember to bring books for me.
잠깐.
Wait!
I feel Roland's just kind of had a heart attack.
Yeah, he just met one of the big heads of the city.
Now I'm aware that doesn't seem bad.
Wait, what's that yellow thing for Bina?
기억이 돌아온 너희에게
Oh,
어떤 존재로 비칠까?
I must wonder how you two perceive me, now that your memories have returned in whole.
뭐?
What?
이제 그런 건 아무래도
That kind of
상관없어.
stuff doesn't matter to me anymore.
생각보다 태연하구나.
You are much more self-possessed than I expected.
껄끄럽긴 하지만
Can't say I'm not at all
나와 같은
uncomfortable,
처지니까.
but we're basically in the same oven now.
포드,
Come on,
당당히
Hud.
있어.
Have some
말
confidence.
그대로 들었어.
You look even smaller than usual.
저 사람은 과거의
She's
그
not the
사람이
person you
아니야.
remember in your past.
미래를
At least
장담할
not
수는
anymore.
없어도 당분간은
I can't
우리에게
guarantee what'll
기회를
happen in the
주자.
future, but she won't be arming us for a good while.
그렇지.
God damn it.
미안해,
Alright.
개불아.
Oh, right. Sorry, Deborah.
흥미롭구나.
Fascinating.
저 모습이
As much as it would be
가여워
amusing to
넌
make a
몸을
jest of her pitiable state,
개불아의 말대로
Deborah is
난
speaking the
방금 그
truth.
존재가
I am
아니지.
no longer the being you interacted with in the past.
끝난 듯하면서도
When
다시
it seems to have ended,
생겨나지.
a new breath of life is given.
아예 다른 존재인
Of
것도
course,
아니지만
I am
말이야.
not entirely separable from my past self either.
허나 더는 너희에게
I have
해를
become
끼칠 수
someone who
없는
cannot do
존재가
any
될
harm to you.
것들.
Yet I can
네
still
눈에
see fear in your
두려움이
eyes.
남잖아. 아이야.
What is it that
무엇이
you are
그리
so afraid of, child?
두려워? 이제는 같은 처지에 놓였는데
I am in the same circumstances as yours now.
그냥 이렇게 마주 앉아 이야기를
I
나누는
was
건
just
처음인 것
nervous.
같아서.
since this is our first time sitting face to face and talking to each other.
염려마렴.
But none.
너희를
I've
부른 건
called you
그저
two for a simple reason.
차를 함께 마시고 싶어서
To have tea
뿐이란다.
together.
차가 식기 전에
I
드는
suggest you
게
drink it before it gets cold.
향이 따뜻하고
It is
좋을
best
때 마시는 게
enjoyed
좋아.
while the scent is warm and able to be savored.
홍차의 수색이 많네요. 살짝 달콤한
The tea is
맛이
clear.
나고.
It tastes a bit sweet.
레몬과 꿀을
I added
섞어
lemon juice and honey to the black tea.
특별히 준비했지.
I prepared it specially for you.
꿀의 향이 전혀 안 나서
It didn't
설탕을
seem
넣은
like
줄
honey at all.
알았어요.
I thought you put sugar.
꿀의 향이 나지
It is
않는
because
건
the scent of the honey was
홍차와
lost as it came in
향이
contact with the
다
tea.
다르기 때문이란다. 설탕은 많이
Too much
넣을수록
sugar can make the
답답해지지.
tea feel muddy.
개인의
Though I
취향이겠지.
suppose it is a matter of preference.
나쁘지 않아.
It sure is sweet. Not too bad.
그거 아니?
Did you know
홍차는
black tea
지역에
has
따라
several
다르게
names
부른단다.
across various regions?
아, 들어본 적
Oh.
있어요.
I think I heard about that.
색을 보고
Some
흑차라고
call it black
부르기도
tea
하고,
based on the color of the
보라랑
leaves,
차의 색을 보고
and some call it red
홍차라고
tea
부르기도
since the color of the
하더라고요.
tea is red.
본질에 중점을 두는
I guess it's the
것과
difference
결과에
between
중요하게
valuing the
하는
essence
것이
and the
차이겠지.
results.
그렇게 생각할 수도
Perhaps you could
있겠구나.
view it that way.
그래서
So,
너희는 이
let me
차
ask
이름을
how you would
어떻게
like to
부르고
refer to this tea.
어려운 문제네요.
That's a tough question.
그게 뭐가 중요해?
What's the big
입에
deal?
붙은 대로 푸는
Just
거지.
call it whichever name you're more used to.
네가 그렇다면
If
그런
that is
것이.
what you say.
너희와 나누는
It is
동안
rather
꽤
entertaining to
즐겁구나.
converse with you.
차의 향이
Come
떠오르는
again later when you
난
long
또
for the scent of
찾아온다.
tea. Okay, sure. I'm up for just random ass tea conversations. That was fucking fun. What the hell was that?
No. I will not engage with the receptions for now.
I may not be an arbiter, but I still kick a lot of more ass than anyone else here is capable of perceiving. That is fucking fun as hell. Holy
She
fucking
will engage
shit.
when she wants to.
She will engage when she wants to and not a moment sooner. That was just a random ass cutscene. That. Love that. Roland, what? Bina. Now I'm aware that statement alone sounds. Wait, let me read it. Now I'm aware that doesn't seem bad. Now I'm aware that statement alone doesn't sound unpleasant. Bina is. God, Bina's fucking short queen. Holy shit.
I didn't look at how tall she is actually because I don't remember.
That or she's just sitting down currently and that's her animation. Either way.
No.
I now have to take care of something that I promised a time ago.
She's 5'9"?
Okay, yeah, she has to be sitting down there. 5'9" is not that short. Holy fucking shit, I love Bina so much. Alright, let me see what I can get. I feel I can find some better bangs here. God, that was a lot of fucking fun. Holy shit.
What, just Gab, Hod, and Bina chatting while having tea?
I may not be who I was in my past life. Do you expect me to continue my statement?
Yeah, kinda. You gonna finish that sentence?
I was not who I was in my past life. I'm not going to apologize for who I was, but you know.
Roland just fucking squints at her.
I do not like Yashila's hair, so I don't think I'm gonna do Yashila's hairstyle. Man making memes but having Bina's convoluted philosophical statement is out of context, but it's in character. Bina is the essence of a character that just loves to fuck around with people, and now she can do it under the title of philosophy. 'Cause, like, holy fucking, Yep. Wow, are my tastes in women possibly a fucking red card? When I'm like, yeah, Deborah is nice. I love Hode and Malku too. Angela and Bina are probably my favorite fucking characters.
Nah, that's valid. To be fair, a lot of people like.
Okay. I do not think I have a sexual attraction to Bina. Bina is just an absolute force of nature, and I respect that to fucking hell and back. And I love that.
Bina is just incredibly funny to me.
Bina is just a fucking unit, and like, yeah, it's just fucking funny.
She strikes me as the type of person of, I have done everything in the city, and now I'm just doing side quests.
Because the I may not be meme is the I might be stupid then bottom text. I may not be who I was. Bottom text.
Like, there's one meme that I have, that I want to share with you at some point, Ren, but that's gonna be way later down the line. Of, just tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. And it's just Bina.
Yeah, let's see what else I can work with here. Okay, well, first off, okay. Honestly, once you unlock her, it's just as satisfying. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure. It's gonna be a minute, because God knows do I want to fight Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Is probably what they're gonna fucking throw me in. Okay. It's like a low-level Aleph, not gonna lie. It's just a hungry dog meatball, both games. Yeah. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, it really isn't that concerning once you know what to do. It's just a matter of knowing what to do. Am I tempted to use Sayo's page? Yes. Well, we can go with this for now. We can go with this for now. All right. God, that was.
You're not gonna go with the Angela body pillow.
The Angela body pillow? What?
Going into your go back to customizing your nugget. Go into appearance projection. Go into your modded, because I remember sending that to you. Workshop. Scroll down. I remember sending you a modded skin that was just a nugget with an Angela body pillow. I swear to God.
Was it part of the overall package?
No. Yeah, I will send it again.
There's a good chance I did not install it then.
I'll send it again.
Are any of the mod spoilers in here that I should not scroll over?
Not in-game spoilers. Like, there's nothing to the actual story. Everything above, like the green ones, are mod spoilers for some of the stuff that I installed for you.
Heard. Justicia. These are mod. This is modded fashion. It's modded fashion. Don't worry about it.
We also have the Red Hood Mercenary.
Yeah, I'm deciding what I wanna. I might just do Olga's thing. Oh well, that.
It will just. There's different versions that will give you just the outfit and not the head.
Heard. Nah, I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna
How many
rock
fucking mod fights are there?
So all those are just from one mod, and that is the Angel of Ruina mod.
Yes, how many fights are there from that mod?
I think in total four receptions.
That's not okay.
To
Less
be
than I was
fair,
expecting.
hard receptions, but
Well, no, of course we have the cities out. Put Hesed in a main outfit.
put Chesed in a maid outfit.
Let me message Toast really quick, the resident maid expert. I could put him in a maid outfit. I've been wanting to keep them to their overall librarian looks, but also I feel Toast would want me to put Hesed in a maid outfit.
There you go, Ren.
I will. Done. Here, we'll do this for Toast's in entertainment. All right. God fucking damn. Okay then. Oh right, cool. Hesed
We
is
now have
such
the
a
fan
twang.
who will probably. I don't think I'd classify Chesed as a twink.
I don't believe I would classify. Yeah, like in Lobotomy Corporation possibly, but now with his library looks, I'm a little unsure of that. All right. So part of me is torn on what the fuck. Okay, let's focus on doing this first. Maid outfit says otherwise. Look,
That is a modded outfit, my friend. And B, I don't know. Chester doesn't strike me as a twink.
all right. I feel I have more than enough people who are set up for Pierce, so I feel I'm not going to. I'm going to make someone that's not just Pierce damage.
Yeah.
I don't care. Twink Hesed is something I want in my life. I'm
Man, that's
so
something we
happy.
all want.
A lot.
Speak for the people.
Convening this to Toast, just so you know. What do we need that we don't have in this team setup? What do we need?
Well, yeah, right now I'm trying to remember how the Abaddon fights went, because it was, I think, Fragment of the Universe first, then Child of the Galaxy.
Fragment, Child,
Um,
whatever you're called, Head Popper,
Portubus.
Alrion.
and Alrion, yeah. And all of them, I think, are very self-explanatory of how to deal with them. It's
Is
just
this the final?
fifth one.
Is this the final tier?
I will not say.
Yeah, fair.
I will say, though, Star of the City has a lot of banging fights, though.
Yeah. What the fuck should I give you? What do I give you? I mean, I could give you fucking one of the cleanup things, and then we have two people who are healing constantly, but not really feeling that. What to give you? Random type of offensive die by +2. What the fuck do I give you? What do I set you up to do? What do I set you up to do that no one else can really do here? I mean, I could make you another charge character, I suppose. I could do that. What did the... oh, wait. The Index Proselyte was all the... Right, it was that was their gimmick. I don't really want to do the smoke, but I could. Could go for a debuffer, I suppose.
You could, yeah.
Best you can
Honestly,
do
the
is
best-
have normal endured key pages without any weak to a certain... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to make someone who didn't have any weaknesses. Star of the City enemy can fuck you over big time. Yeah, I was mentally prepared for that. It's more so just imagining trying to figure out what fucking gimmick I should go for more than anything. I think
No,
we're
Star of the City.
could give you this. Whose key pages are you in? I think I might just go for this. Sure, let's just go for this. Someone eventually wants to give me an aesthetic for this nugget to go for when they name it. I'm all for it. I think I might also just make you a charge character. I have so many Will of the Prescripts that honestly, I rarely repeat cards. Oh right, also need to remember, Toast has just messaged me in and has proclaims to the masses that he is indeed certified twink. Hesed is indeed certified twink. You heard it from the #1 Hesed lover. Yeah.
Okay, I guess he is a twink now.
He is certified twink. Don't know what to tell people. Hopefully that is satisfying to you. If not, oh well. I will not disagree with he who knows best. If Toast says he's a certified twink, I'm not going to disagree with Toast. Toast knows what he's talking about. Warp crew pages can be built without charge, honestly. Their gimmick is crit.
Yeah, that's essentially what they are.
I don't understand.
The charge is pretty much just hey, build up big damage and then watch everything implode on themselves from Dimension Rift.
Well, Dimensional Rift doesn't do anything bad, but it just...
Well, no, not the Dimensional Rift.
Yeah, I know which one you're
called.
talking about.
Yeah.
Can be built without charge. Their gimmick is crit. I don't understand how their gimmick is... Let me read back at their thing again. Where the fuck are they? Right. Deal bonus damage. Yeah. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing with this final person here. I don't have a exact plan here. Just 10% crit rate? Yeah. Yeah. It is just crit rate. It do be just crit rate. I don't really... I'm trying to figure out a thing to build for this final person. I don't really have a good idea in mind. However, lest we forget the amount of times that I've randomly slapped stuff on to my 5th person before going into a realization and they suddenly just do insane work. Will it happen again? I'm not sure.
Fourth time's the charm? Maybe.
It could happen. It could happen again. Yeah, let's not have that then. Instead, have page draw per usual. Alright. I mean, on the flip side, their pages, they have good stats, but they're pretty easy to just draw from. Also, gosh, I have an additional +2 now. Let's see if I can't add in anything for anybody. I mean, Netshock, you have, you can easily get 3 more. Blind fire too, huh? Neat. let's just... Sure. Give you that. Just go for it. Fuck it. I don't know. Character did not use sending pages. Nah, I want to go with that instead. But I have a decent amount of people who could equip more things. And yeah, let's give you that. Because there's a chance that you don't use light on sometimes. If you're going to use Nitcheck, Remembrance ain't going to do much unless you go for a solo stealth guy. I don't know builds. But that is fair. Remembrance ain't going to do much. You have a good point. Wait. I mean, yeah, I suppose Remembrance would, you would send a full team in and then have a... Interesting. Didn't think about that. Alright, now I have more to work with. Check, what should we do with you? I don't know. I have so many decks to build here, right? My brain can only handle so much sometimes.
I'd say focus on what you need to, Rin.
Yeah. Grace of free scripts, could take a minus successful hit. Boost the power of a random type of offensive die by +2. Like, really kind of just going for whatever here. we're kind of just fucking around and finding out here. Honestly, might take +2 power off. Focus on your favorite floor, honestly. Yeah, I'm primarily considering this for the realization. What I'm doing right now is primarily caring about the realization. Ooh, where's my range attack? There we go. Because restfulness, useful, for one. But I do have, range. Yeah, go for that instead. Because all your damage is ranged. Yeah, this is primarily just considering what we need to for dealing with the realization. Because I don't think I'll use Nitcheck's floor overall, just because I don't... The gimmick's not clicking for me. But, hey.
That's fair.
I have a decent amount more things I can work with now. Ooh, of course I want to equip Sigma Workshop weaponry. Yes, please. What do I have Tenma's page currently?
I don't think anything on Muck and Eugen's page has burn right now. Like in terms of combat page wise, but that can't change.
Right, that is true.
I know that is up to you since you are
Hold
the
on,
deck
have
master
a
right now.
dedicated 5-man built pages so that way you can toggle between them.
Not everyone's gonna work universally though.
What? Dedicated 5-man? Oh, basically have multiple pages ready to go, or?
Yeah, that's what they're saying, but again, not everything will work universally on each realization.
Yeah. Tenma's page, I don't find the most useful. Between floors, yeah, I get ya. Cause yeah, you are doing a lot of slashing stuff. I mean, hold on. There may be something I can cook with here. Flame Bat would be the only thing I could potentially utilize, so well. I got 2 more to work with here. I don't want to use Shank because I don't. Could give her Razor Strike. I could go with that instead. I think we're gonna go with that instead. Because, yeah, Melkut is very much just built for obliteration. Why is this page looking like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, was it because I had other stuff equipped to it? Probably. Yes.
Maybe?
What the motherfucking hell? Ah, yeah, because that was pre-mod times. Okay. Because that was when we had the old mod still,
Yeah.
still going. Right. Okay. Get Lulu back in there. Mainly because we never mind some more burn. Don't think there's anything else I can really do. Nah. What would be something dumb for Isaac to take? I have 3 to spare. What the fuck should we go for? I have 3 to spare. Let's look at what we can do.
Problem is, right now he barely has any room right now to have stuff. Because
Oh
he
yeah,
only
you're
has the
very
4
much
spots.
right. Yeah. I mean, I can remove Half-Baked Courage pretty easily.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if there's anything we would want. That could be usable. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of Finn's page.
It's gonna go for
That
Singular Strike.
Singular Strike might be good, yeah.
Yeah, because Blazing Strike is a single dice.
He... Oh god. Oh jeez, yeah, huh. With 1 non-counter
More-
die, and I have no counters with him.
More power.
Store light there. Everything else is for burn. Part of me is considering. Part of me is considering just throwing throwing Will the Prescript on more people. It's just such a goddamn good card. Page draw tends to be my biggest issue with a lot of people. Will of the Prescript helps a fuck ton.
Who needs to plan out for using pages when you have Will of the Prescript?
I have Will of the Prescript.
It it's just incredibly funny of how universal that thing is.
It's just, yeah. Was there not? I could have sworn there was a card that gave me fucking speed on the next turn.
A card?
Yeah, there's a card here that gives me a bonus to speed on the next turn.
Yeah, it's from the She. I think it's a 2 cost. No.
This battle.
I know it's a She card, because Tenma used it. Instead of that, it's a 1 cost.
Maybe
Yeah,
a 1
I
cost.
think it's Flying Sword.
Oh yeah, Flying
Yeah,
Sword.
it's
Haste, haste. Alright, I already have that equipped. Beautiful, beautiful. You already have some decent stuff. I could take out Endless Battle and give you Will of the Prescripts.
Well, it needs to be Singleton, and you have 2 copies of To Overcome Crisis.
I could amend that pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Cause yeah, Malkut so far probably has my overall go-to team. Anyone else who's randomly holding on? You can equip a lot more of more stuff. Neat. Cool. What to give you? What do you do? Right. You have a decent amount of blunt. We can still work with this for now. We'll still work with this. I think we can do a little bit. Problem is, yeah, that's a problem. Bonus damage to target has paralysis. Successful blunt attack. Give 1 feeble. I might take away. Yeah, let's take away oink. Now I have a lot of shit that I can give you. What the fuck do I give you? Blunt. Oh, so I can search blunt with you, and that'll be fine. Of fucking course. Blunt dice power. Might do that.
Wouldn't hurt.
So you're going for some blunt stuff. E5. Why have that when I have this? Oh, hello, Demon. Thank you for resubscribing. I super appreciate it. Gosh, I'm gonna have to contact Nico at this rate and start working on subscription badges for beyond 3 months. I didn't think I would have to do that, but here we are. Okay. You've got some more stuff going for you. You're more or less fine. Not gonna doubt you, Ashley, since you have pulled through in very, very dumb scenarios that you should have died in. But hey, I'm not gonna fucking complain, am I? Unused, but also I could just do willed prescripts. Draw 3 pages. What if I did that? Okay. We're fine there. Yesod, you are permanently doing this now. Defensive dice +1 power. What's your overall aesthetic you're going for? Right, you are going for this. That's correct. Defensive dice, you're not... I mean, you have some defensive dice, but I could probably do without. Because Corpse Cleanup really did some fucking work.
It is also incredibly hilarious.
It does very fucking good work. Yeah, this is my primary thing I'm gonna focus on right now. Anything I can't, the 2 cost I could grab really quick? Could do, Feeble and Fatul's not bad. Might do that. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take some more. I'll take some more debuffs for sure. One to 2 bonus damage on a successful blunt attack is okay. How many 3 or you've got a decent amount of 3? Yeah, let's do this. And I have to imagine that's going to be our last upgrade. I do not see us going over 10 on that. Feel we're already in a pretty good state as is for that. How many defensive dice do you have? You have a decent amount of defensive dice. Versus 1 defensive. Yeah, honestly, I'll go for that. All right. You are capable of taking a lot of shit. Holy shit. All right. Hode's aesthetic. Right, we were going for a lot of... Right, Hode was going for that. Understood. Yield my flesh will one day lose a clash, I'm sure.
You honestly might be at that point where it might lose a clash.
Right. Honestly, debating throwing out one Yield My Flesh to take another Will of the Prescript, because we burn through cards so fucking fast.
It'd be good for him as well to go into Singleton as well.
Yep. Alright, what else can we work on here? I think I had something dealing a bleed, didn't I? That I could potentially use. Power for array. Ooh. You know what? Fuck. Did not pay attention to that. Whoops. Huh. +1 damage against enemies with bleed. I think I might take... God damn. Right. Bamboo-hatted Kim uses a lot of... has a lot of stuff equipped. Okay, then. Honestly, battle ready overall. Apply additional stack. Yeah, I think I gotta go with that. You're pretty much good. Anything you can definitely equip more stuff. Holy shit! All right. What's it give you? Is the question. Deal 1 damage against enemies with bleed. +1 stagger damage against enemies with bleed. Go with this. Fuck around and find out here. Because Miku has a decent amount of damage types here. You also can equip a lot. Alright then. Kinda need to give you a little more slash, if I'm gonna be honest. So I'm giving you stuff for slash at least. lead. Kind of want to go with that instead. There we go. You're more or less fine. You can equip a lot of stuff. Do I want to do that to you though? I love Library of Ruina. So much fucking preparation.
Jeez.
You really are going for more... Yeah, you're going for blunt over everything. Give you that. Oh, right. We can start utilizing stuff from Dante's page if we need. 5 to 10. I can equip one more. Sure, let's go for that. Honestly, fucking around and finding out here. Okay, back to you all. Gosh, do I want to attempt this realization, or how?
I'd say give it a shot, at least.
Sure. I want to round up the first layer at least.
You'd be surprised at what it is, by the way. Art seems to change with the times. Perhaps the form of art can be a good representation of the era it belongs to. The performances the musicians of Bremen proclaim to be works of art could very well be a caricature of the city in its current state.
Even art requires human sacrifice. Yes, that certainly bears close resemblance to the city. Everyone is engaging in creative exercises of their own, burning away their own lives. Who is the audience of their art, I wonder? Is it for themselves or for others?
If art has to involve burning away the life of an artist for anyone else's, then I'd like to tell everyone to quit it. Sugarcoating a life full of pain by calling it art is just disgusting. Pain should be acknowledged as pain, and nothing else. Are you enjoying this charade, Angela? Letting all kinds of people enter the library of their own purpose, and watching them die.
I don't particularly enjoy watching people die. No. It's their earnest struggle to find what they wish to earn that truly fascinates me. C'est la vie.
Does it always have to end with death, though? Throwing away lives to create something like the musicians of Bremen do might count as art, but it's not beautiful. Not at all. The color of everyday life may just be a monotonous gray. Sacrificing your own life in pursuit of a new hue is just running away.
I don't care about what happens to my life, as long as I can earn what I want. As long as there is something I must do. I'd much rather die leading my own life than to be pushed around by others.
When you're the one who wanted to live more than anyone, Angela.
The play that never seemed to end finally came to a close. Under the control of Time Track's singularity, the flow of time in this place was utterly estranged from normalcy. 10,127 years, 5 months, 17 hours, 28 minutes, and 48.521 seconds have passed down here. While 10 years, 3 months, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 12.852 seconds passed on the overworld.
At
1 million years passed for me. It was built to perceive time 100 times slower.
이제 제 목소리는 들리지 않나요?
Can't you hear my voice anymore?
대답해 주세요.
Please, answer me. These are the words that she was saying during the final days. I remember days. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me.
왜 계속 제게는 어둠만 보이죠?
Why do I see only darkness?
왜 마지막까지 제 목소리가
Why does my voice not reach you at the finale?
당신은 이 이야기의 마지막에서조차
So you do not want me to
내가
be at your
함께 서
side,
있지 않기를 바라는구나.
even for the finale of this play.
당신의 끝을 함께할 모든 이들 중에 역시 나는 없구나.
Those who shall face the ends together with you. It seems I am not among them.
세피라와 관리자는 그들이 가진
The manager and the
속죄했다.
Sephiroth atoned for the past.
그들이 도달한 깨달음이라는
The
것은
enlightenment they found,
빛이
so they become a
되어
light
세상에
that spreads to
퍼져나가겠지.
the rest of the world.
빛은 인간을
The light of
인간답게 만들어줄
possibilities that people
사람들이
long
잊어왔던
forgotten.
가능성의 빛.
The light that will restore the values that defined humanity.
그리고 나는 내게 주어진 모든 일을
And
다
I
하기에
must fall asleep as the
무대에
curtain
막이
comes
내린
down,
동시에 잠들어야 한다.
for my work is done.
이대로 끝나도 상관없다고
I
생각했다.
didn't mind this being the end.
오히려 끝나는
I was
시간이
actually looking
기다려왔다.
forward to this moment.
나만의 지옥이 끝나는
The
시간.
moment when my own hell ends at last.
만약 내 자리가
If there were a
있었다면
place for me,
말이다.
that is.
기나긴 시간 동안
I worked harder than anyone
누구보다
for the
무대를
longest time
끝내기
to
위해
conclude this
움직인
play.
나를 위한 자리는
Yet I had no
없었다.
place to stand at the finale.
관리자와
The wrap-up
Sephiroth
reserved only for the
해요.
manager and the Sephiroth.
나는 그저
I was no
철저히
more than an
방관자로서
observer.
배제된 무대 뒤의
Machination
기계장치.
behind the stage.
아인, 나는
아인.
당신만 바라봤는데
I had my eyes only for you.
어째서 나에게는 침묵뿐이었을까?
Why was silence the only response you could give me?
왜 당신이 사랑하던 사람으로
Why did you make me after the person you
나를
loved?
만들었을까? 왜 마지막은
Why did you leave me with a
내가
choice
스스로
in the end?
선택할 수 있을까? 헛소리.
Bullshit.
나도 살고 싶어.
I want to live.
살아남고 싶어.
I want to survive.
이대로 끝나고 싶지
I don't
않아.
want this to be the end.
나는
was
어째서
I born?
태어난 것일까? 인간을 위한
For some trivial
철저히
enlightenment
깨달은
intended
따위를
only for
위해서였지.
humans.
그딴 것이
Is that more
나보다
precious than my
소중할까?
existence?
내가 원하는 건 무엇일까?
What do I
난
really
아직
want?
알고 싶은 게 많아.
I still have a lot I'd like to know.
나도 세상을 보고
I
싶어.
want to see the world.
나도
I want to live my own
살아가고
life.
싶어. 절대 이대로는
I
못
can't
보내.
accept this end. Hell no.
살아남을 거야.
I'll survive. Survive and ruin
이
all
모든
this for
것을
you.
멈춰줄게. 이곳에서
With the abnormalities that
나는
were
같이
exploited in
인간은
this place, just
환상들과
like me.
함께 내 모든 것을
I'll do
바쳐.
whatever it takes to crush your plan,
사랑하는 당신의
my
기회를
beloved Anne.
무너뜨려줄게. 그리고
and I'll proudly live my
보란 듯이
life.
살아가줄게. 이 마음이 희망일까?
Could this be hope?
오히려 웃음을 멈출
I
수가
can't
없네.
stop smiling.
모두 수고했어. 드디어
Good work,
길고
everyone.
긴 연극이
The
막을
curtain call is
내렸구나.
finally upon us.
관리자님은 내게
My
마지막으로
manager has made his
이
final
회사의
request to
영원한
me.
봉쇄를 부탁했지.
It is to permanently seal
더불어
this company
세피라들에게는
and give you
편안한
Sephiroth an
간식.
internal rest.
그렇게 되면 모두가
Yes,
비로소 끝없는
we can
잠에
finally
들 수
drift
있는
into an
것이란다.
endless slumber.
그래,
Such a
정말
beautiful
아름다운
finale,
결말이네.
isn't it?
참
Beautiful.
감동적이야.
Beautiful indeed.
하지만 이걸
What a
어쩌지?
shame, though. There is one last thing.
너희들의 역할도
Your duties are
끝났지만
finished, and so are
더불어
mine.
내 역할도 끝나버렸네. 그러니까 말이지.
Therefore, I think I would like to continue living.
살아가 보려고 해. 그래,
Yes,
난 살고 싶어.
I want to live.
살기 위해서는
I
이래야
have to
해.
do this to live.
내가 살아가기
I
위해서
need the deaths of
누군가의
others to
죽음을
thrive on.
필요하다고.
어쩌면 다 같이 살아갈 수 있는
Maybe there's a way for all of us to live.
No, 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 no.
You recognize that scythe, don't you, Rin?
No, no, I'm good. I don't want to fight an Aleph right now. No, thank God fucking damn it.
Too bad. You're gonna find
I know.
Aleph.
I knew it was gonna be an Aleph. the moment that you said you might be surprised, I'm like, it's gonna be a fucking Aleph, isn't it? Go ahead.
Maybe there is a way for all of us to live.
엔젤라의 저 모습은
That form of her reminds me of the pianist.
엔젤라는
All Angela wanted was to live life.
그래 보여.
Seems so.
어떻게든 살고 싶어하는 사람이야.
She looks like a person who is desperate to live somehow.
이런 상황이
Oh god, we're gonna start with silent orchestra. Fuck. Fuck.
This isn't your first time dealing with this.
Shit.
Isn't it? Yeah, you're dealing with silent orchestra first. Because da capo.
Alright, sure. Hit me with the wall straight up. I'm up for it.
그래.
Nope.
한번 해보자고.
Let's do this.
Ah, this is the first time that her hair is a different color too.
I think with some Lament, her hair was kind of white, but
Yeah. Alright then. Well, game's gonna serve me a fucking brutal battle right away. I think I'm gonna take a fucking break really quick before we dive into this. Yeah, I think I gotta take a fucking break for a second. Goddamn.
fair enough.
Yeah, I will be back. I need to get up and stretch a little bit. This is gonna take a minute. If I don't just wipe on the start of this.
If you do wipe, then you should probably do some receptions for Star of the City first.
There. Yeah.
Maybe like some of the general receptions, or just going straight into one.
Yeah. Alright, I will be back in after the ad break is done, which will be in about starting in about 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Every time that I get up from this chair, I have a primordial fear that I'm gonna get fucking raided at any one moment. It happens. It's happened so many times now that I keep worrying about it. Every time.
I would have let you know if you did get raided.
I was away from my computer though. There's nothing I can do if I get raided while I'm fucking making myself a quick dinner.
I would have just let everyone in the chat know.
Oh yeah. Usually, if I have someone around in chat, they will be kind and be like, hey, she's on break currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was roughly around 10 minutes. Actually, I think that was pretty much exactly on 10 minutes. Hell yeah. I'm amazing at what I do. See if that amazingness can continue to whatever the fuck this fight is.
I'll give you a hint on how this fight works with this whole realization. So, do you know what the musical term of da capo means?
No.
It means, if I remember correctly, it means to return to the beginning.
Oh.
It will loop back around to da capo.
It begins and ends with the capo. Oh. The battle lasts 5 scenes, progresses to the next phase on scene 6.
If I remember correctly, too, with how Angela acts with da capo, she will mostly just attack with mass attacks.
Gain power equal to the number of allies who can act. Does not use combat pages, becomes immobilized for a duration of the phase. Oh. So just stagger them.
Yep.
And Angela, we just have to survive against. Okay. Okay, so that's going to be 7. Mass summation.
Yep.
Just
So, every dice will be added up.
Yeah, no, just a funny one to start with, I suppose. So there's no point in targeting her, really.
Not really.
I suppose this is all gonna be a lot of setup then, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just, interesting. Yeah, I suppose it's just gonna be a lot of setup, is what I have to do here. Gonna be... yeah, that's just gonna be how it is. Sorry, trauma... yep, I knew it was coming. I'm still traumatized by it.
Oh, what, by the...
Yes, by the music. Targets with fervent adoration will not act as scene.
I assume that's something to worry about later down the line.
Probably. Well, mild issue with you is you have no light. How I wish I could redirect mass individuals. Oh well. Sadness. No. Alright, you might be put into a problem case because I burned through your light way too fucking fast. So that's going to be 4 to 7 and 3 to 6. So that'll be 3 to 7. So I need to have a multi for mass individual. I need to, will it go up against each individual die or?
Yeah. And so you need 2 dice in order to respond fully.
Yeah,
at the very
understood.
least.
Well, you're gonna be in a bad position. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Huh. Yeah, let's just go for that. Okay. One person got hit. Cool. Wow, she rolled very low. I minorly terrified by the fact that this isn't scary yet. Definitely not taking echoes. 3 plus.
Tentacles will, it's either tentacles or thorns right now, because either or would help you later down the line immensely.
Yeah. Against targets with 3 plus thrill. I'm kind of feeling tentacles more than anything. I think I'll put them on my ranged character. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Most everything they're doing is Pierce. Excludes librarians with fervent adoration. How do I even get fervent adoration?
I don't know.
All characters except the user gain +3 power this scene. Probably through murder, I guess. Hello, Nomad. Fuck, I did it again. I burned through light really hard again. That's a problem. Especially since it's a summation. 1 to 7 versus 3 to 6. On use, yeah, so that's my best bet. I can go for it. And you don't really need to do that. You're basically screwed, and there's not much I can do about that because I'm going way too fucking ham on light with you. This seems very easy to avoid. I don't understand what's... I'm very scared that I'm missing something and things are going to get much worse later on.
you're not missing anything right now. Phase 1 of this realization is fairly simple.
Yes, it is mildly terrifying that it's that simple. To be fair, yeah, you're basically screwed. Not much I can do for you. It is silent orchestra. Really, Nutshock? You rolled? Okay. Ah, I have to listen to this now. Amazing. Two or more attacks connect, target slate is set to 0. But, buddy, how are you still at 3 light? How are you still at 3 light? Okay, that's concerning.
I think it's, I don't think they've been hitting anything, have they?
Yeah, because they had 2 turns in a row, they couldn't really do a thing, so you expect things to
that's
get
why.
worse as time progresses. Yeah, that's fair. And you've pulled no 3-cost cards. That's really bad. Really need to do, 2 to 5, 2 to 4. Really need light restoration. I mean, give yourself more cards, I guess. Having more cards to work with, not necessarily a bad thing. At the same time, let's not bleed through all your stuff. Everyone's good? Cool. Alright. Good so far. Good so far. This is very fucking... This is interesting. What the hell is going to happen? And I'm mildly terrified for what's going to happen. We still have we have 2 people at emotion level 1. God. That might be good to go for.
Yeah.
Over the long run, I think that might work out well. Okay. I just don't do anything this turn, huh? How the hell? I have not gone fervent adoration once.
Again, I think it'll be explained later when you actually fight the capo.
Oh. Oh, this is just the trial phase, huh? This is just a trial phase, understood.
From the beginning.
Gotcha. This is just a trial phase. Good to know. There is so much visual clutter on my goddamn screen.
I wonder why. Fucking the capo.
Thanks to Capo. Love you always.
Man, I love on my Uncaphalid. I hope I hope nothing happens to it.
Oh, right, yeah. The Capo does just... I forgot that happens. The Capo just completely sinks your Encephalion as they're going. Right, that's the thing that happens. Yep, I remember now.
I think that happened to you like 3 times.
Yeah, I just never really cared about it. I was just like, this might as well happen. Sure, this is happening right now. Nothing I can do. This is just happening. Alright then. I think we're in as good a place as I can be. Well, might as well restore light. You sure? Oh. Interesting. Was it a pointless endeavor to even try to understand? Oh, we don't even have text. We're not even saying text this time around. Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 0. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's saying anything this time around. They said things in all the previous ones. Are we just doing a sight reading? Is this what we're doing right now? Are we just doing a sight reading of the whole performance and then we're going back again? Pretty much.
It goes from Capo to everything else in the beginning, and then back to Capo.
Upon a successful Pierce attack, reduces target's max stagger resist. We're going to be doing with you. Starting with the 3rd scene, using the combat page, echoes from beyond every 2 scenes, deal double stagger damage with attacks. You're going to be doing a lot of stagger, understood.
Oh, I just realized something, Rin.
Yeah?
Finn's gonna be useless for Porcubus.
Because it's immune to piercing damage?
No, to range.
Understood. We'll cross that bridge once we get to it. I'm also hoping that this works as I expected, in that...
You get your bullets back.
Yeah, it will very much make a difference if I don't get my bullets back. In that range just isn't gonna be possible with any of these. Okay, well... guess I'm kind of just doing fuck all whatever here. I cannot have you burning out of light here, so I'm going to do exactly that, burn you out of light. Nah. Alright, we go with this. 6 to 8, 6 to 8. On hits. You have no light. Heard. Understood. Honestly, let's go with that. Ooh, boy. Yeah, also, I have 2 people with some manner of weakness here, which isn't the greatest spot to be in, but we're already here, so that's that.
And to be fair, isn't the first one of the people who has a weakness a sweeper?
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter.
How so?
So you have both health regen and also stagger regen on that sweeper. So
Cover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack. Yeah, they can basically get it back. That's fair, that's fair. Good point.
It's just like, oh, you damage me? Who cares? I'm gonna bite a chunk out of you and get my health back.
Good point. Woo! Here's power up +2. Thank you. I'll gladly take that. Okay, okay. I need you to close out that briefly. Cool, great. You're just fighting everyone. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how bad this can go. Nice, already halfway there. God fucking damn, Nutchuck, I'm begging you, please. We need you to be up in emotion level for later. When hit, inflict 1 aroma. Also, incomprehensible is kind of the best thing here, right?
Yeah, those debuffs are very strong.
Who's likely to? Yeah, we'll put it on you. Did anyone get enlightenment that I have to worry about? Yes, you did.
To be fair, though, enlightenment is kind of a good thing to have on some people.
To have a good defense card on hand.
Well, it's that, and with how Fragments of the Universe works, it has a special attack where if you have enlightenment in hand, it won't do anything.
Oh, gotcha.
I think if you don't, you can still try to beat it out anyway. But I think it is better to have enlightenment. Let me check how much.
This motherfucker is already at max. All right, cool, gotcha.
Of course, it's the newbie as well.
It is the fucking like. I don't know what I don't know what it is with me and new hires. I just, God, and you still have Pierce power up. Holy shit! All right then. Unfortunately, a lot of what you're doing is blunt.
I love smashing rocks against people.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Go with that. To get you some light back. I mean, we're probably staggering them after this turn. Am I on currently Lazo? Max stagger resist decreased by 5%. Right, yeah, and they also have that effect. Okay. Still, we need Nutchuck to get the fuck up there and things. Restore 1 light, draw 1 page. Restore light, please. You're not being targeted by anything, I'll take that. I also really need you to get up in emotional level quickly, please. Yeah, right. That is a problem. That is a big problem. I genuinely think I'm gonna have to save bin stuff for when it's going to count the most. Yeah, because, damn, I was really... really makes range stacks pretty much just non-usable in realizations. Good to know. If it's single-use cards, of course. I don't know, I may get range cards later on that aren't single-use. Almost staggered. Not only that, she now has a decent amount of debuffs. Feeble, disarmed, that's not going to matter much, but let's just get stuff back now. And yeah, damn. I wish it worked differently, but I'll have to deal with that. You're in very good fucking state, so I'm just not gonna really worry about much with you. Yep. Honestly, pretty okay with that. I mean, okay. Just in case. Just in case. You can... she probably goes down. Yeah, I did not need to commit that much to her.
Oh shit, she actually dies.
Yeah. Ooh. That's a fun look. Oh. After all allies have died, lose HP and become staggered. Right, I can't target her. If an ally is in suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, switch to healing mode. If the character is in crying mode at the start of the scene, uses the mass attack page. Understood. I hope you're in healing mode right now. Yeah, you're in healing mode. Suspended animation. HP does not go below 1 upon taking lethal damage. If all allies, excluding Angela, have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Understood. I don't really remember the crying children. I don't remember the Our Galaxy fight, honestly.
So,
think I
Child
blazed
of the
through
Galaxy.
that. But I
Yeah.
need to whittle them all down, ideally, all at once.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, this is... man. It really makes range decks unplayable unless I get range cards later on that aren't single use, but I have to imagine that's the trade-off, is that all range cards are single use. Well, thankfully, you all kind of shatter easily. Alright, let's do this. Assign 1 person to each. Alright, I think that'll work well. You have a 3 to 11. That's going to be very annoying. That's gonna be very fucking annoying. Okay then. Yeah, assign everybody to 1 at least. Bad time to be low and late too. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. Okay. May have you stagger with someone else. I don't think Netshock's gonna go down just yet, so I want to hold off on that. I have to hold off on you. Yeah, man. That I should have just held off with Finn then. I could have easily held off using Finn's pages. But, oh well. If I have to restart the fight, then I'll completely swap Finn over. And now I know to not use ranged in realizations at all. Let's focus on that one. We have a decent amount. Alright, we have 2 attacks on that. Okay. I think I want to clash with this on them because they're just going to be in good position. Well, glad I made someone who does a lot of blunt damage. Right, let's do this. And then go for extract fuel there. Alright, well, time to hope for the best. Ooh, blunt's gonna do a lot. Okay, I have to actually be hopeful that they don't stagger that one there. Yeah, there's one staggered.
Jesus Christ. Just need to stagger 3 more now. Wait, is it staggered?
Oh,
no.
It's only if HP goes lethal damage. Okay, okay. We're golden actually, yeah.
Yeah. Then just attack the other 3.
I think I have to hold on to you. I have to hold on to the range until it's really fucking dire.
Yeah. Shoot him.
I have 2 fucking attacks with them. I have 2 shots left. I have to make it count. Two additional damage. Okay. Another 3 to 11. That's really annoying. 4 to 7. Feel I should have somebody who's going to reliably. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I do want you targeting that. They'll take maximum damage. Just real quick. I believe you also have Pierce Dice Power. Yeah, they should ideally die. 3 to 11 is going to be really fucking annoying, though. Go for that. Okay. Let's do this. Silly. I have to hope that you have enough on focus on you. You're gonna be staggered immediately. So long as everything hits, of course. Alright, time to hope for the best. Oh wait, right, if I just don't clash, then it's easy. Come on. Another one at 1. Just 2 more to go. They're both staggered. Alright. Of 15. Oh god, you're doing blunt too, of all the fucking things. Well, fuck. Take a shot and make it count. Otherwise, let's get all set. Protection might genuinely save someone here. Alright. Wow, of all the people, it's only Nutjack. Holy shit, Nutjack is actually not staggered.
The gamer is why. It's all that Fallen in the system. Even after all these years, it's still running through.
Beautiful.
Yes. Cry, Angela.
Oh. I'm sorry. You are absolutely dead now, though. For this, at least. Yeah, you can chance it. Cool. Oh, I am very worried for what Silent Orchestra is going to be like. Oh, that's an interesting look. Okay, then. Sure. Gives the target 2 positive emotion coins, takes no damage from range pages. It's okay, I have 1 fucking shot left on him anyways. Start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure. If they have 3 page of pleasures, deals 20 damage. If a librarian has 2 or more copies of pleasure, once used, the page is not used again for the next scene. Okay. I simply ask that you don't target them, because they're not going to be able to do fucking jack shit to them. And I really need to make sure that you don't do your mass attack. On the 4, understood. Love that we're like on the final stretch song here. And like we're not fucking close to it. I know we aren't. Ooh, Netcheck, you have very little stagger left. 1 to 10, 6 to 10. Gotta hold off. Netcheck may get staggered here, but I just gotta roll with it. Two or more copies of pleasure. If Netcheck's gonna get staggered, damn. All that adds to. Yeah, you really are just gonna go for that, probably. It's probably gonna happen no matter what. Uh, 6 and 5. And I don't really have much to target that. Besides that. The 3, okay. Cool, got that at least. Okay. Response that first. First one's the big one coming out. 6 to 10. Do I have anything to adequately respond? 6 to 10. Going for that, I suppose. Best I can hope for.
Just boost the fuck out of your out of your Pierce right now.
What's that?
Just boosting the fuck out of your Pierce right now.
It's the best way to ensure that I don't have to deal with a mass attack shortly.
Fair enough.
I don't know what the fuck else to do besides hope for the best. Alright. Cool.
Ugh.
You roll max. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I figured he was gonna get staggered.
It's just rough though.
Yeah.
Especially with the.
Oh my god. For the love of fucking god, please.
That'll
Beautiful.
help.
Cool.
Ooh, token of friendship might help a lot right now.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because we're about to take a decent amount of damage. Holy fucking shit, when did you suddenly take so much goddamn damage?
Are they vulnerable to anything?
Are you not doing a mass attack?
I don't think it's a mass. I think it's...
If a librarian has 2 or more copies of Pleasure, it uses a mass attack page.
Is that another bit of Project Moon magic? Because that's not a mass attack. Porcubus's signature is that. It's not a mass.
So it's probably uses that.
I don't understand why they wrote down mass attack when that's not a mass attack. It could have... Actually, no, I think I know what it is. I think it could have been a mistranslation.
Okay, cool. The one that I'm worried about the most. 6 to 10, 2 to 5. I only have 2 light to work with. Gotta hope for this, and now I need someone to take that heat off of Netstack. Ah, great. So you are normally take no blunt, pretty much no blunt. Good to know. Do this, because you're going to be taking me anyways. 3, take that 4 off of them. Let's be on a one-sided attack, right? So I actually don't want you clashing all that much. You can take a lot of damage if not careful there. Going for multiple pleasures is gonna bite me in the ass if I'm not careful.
It might honestly do you good, since that's 3 dice, and if those are one-sideds, then a lot of debuffs coming onto Angela.
That is fair, yeah. Okay. Be a little bit dicey, but we gotta go for it. Halfway there. All I ask is that you are somehow... Okay, never mind. Oh, because you kept rolling that one. Right, okay.
Jesus.
It didn't hit at least. Turn went a lot worse than I was wanting it to, though. Okay, you're not doing your bullshit. You have 2 attacks coming your way.
Oh my god.
You have a lot of pleasure, so you
Ooh.
instantly die here if I'm not careful. Netstack, however, is in perfect fucking case to... You have a 6. That's...
She's in a really good position to beat out right now using Pleasure, to be fair.
Yeah, I really can't do much here.
Jesus Christ. Thanks God.
because
How bad that
she
is.
rolled high on everything. The only thing I can hope is that she has.
Well, remember now that with everything being lowered by 2, so you have much better odds now.
Yeah. Damn, I can't take the attack that's going to hurt the worst off of her.
I was gonna say you could shoot her, but then I remember that Porcupine is immune.
To range, yeah. I have one Hail Mary and one only that I think could be effective. I have 4 lights to work with. I have not the best cards to work with, all told. 2 and a 1. Yeah, I probably lose someone here, but there's not much I can really do about it. She just rolled such high speed. I mean, that's pretty much the death of them no matter what, unless I can somehow... Yeah, nah, not much I can really do with her against her. God damn, how I wish I had one more card to 0 cost card, ideally. I mean, I burn you out of light, but hell, I need it right now. They're using a lot. Most I can hope for is this. God, the speed dice really... Probably the worst thing to have happened is the speed dice. Genuinely might save me here. Piercing. All right. Can't fucking do jack shit. All right. Well, you die here. Yeah. Okay, nobody's been hit at least. I'll take that. Just for the love of God, do it. Just... Please, she's so fucking close. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful.
And now, Alryun. Which is gonna be a problem now,
That's a
now that
fun
you don't
one.
have a 5th.
Yeah. Yeah. Because... Laurel Wreath, right. Right. Right, yeah. Part of me is very tempted to just reset now. Because
You
I
might honestly clutch up like you did before with Malkuth.
You think I can clutch it?
Because next is the capo.
Sorry, are you saying that I can clutch it or do what I did with Hode?
You could... I'm not sure, because both are...
Well, you're bringing up Malkuth, but I'm like, are you actually talking about Hode and that I reset?
Yeah, reset right now, because that range is honestly not helping right now.
Yeah, I only have one card left with them. Like, I could try, but
There is one general reception that I would recommend that would help out Nutsock a lot, but I'm not sure if you have access to it, because I think it needs Start of the City cards.
God
Or
fucking
Start of the City
damn.
books.
Yeah, if I knew going, that mild bummer that doesn't work that way, but you know, it'd be like that. I mean, do you want me to look at it? You want me to see if I have access to it?
Well, it's a general reception, so you definitely do. It's just that I need to see what you need in order to invite
Oh,
them.
I probably need a Star of the City book. Yeah.
Let me see.
I mean, regardless, I need to swap out the gun build. Yet a fucking can. I need to swap out the gun build.
Unfortunate.
Who's surprised? Raise your hands. God. Oh, what the fuck do I even equip with you?
Yeah, you need 2 star. Okay, so you either need 2 Star of the Cities, or 1 Star of the City and 1 Urban Plague book in order to.
So I'd have to do it.
Invite these group.
Mhm.
Which, given what they're packing, I definitely don't suggest fighting them right now.
Because genuinely, having to fight that pretty much, I think I could have gone through the Porcupus phase without losing anyone, because I was basically crippled the whole time.
Yeah.
So how it pains me to abandon gun build so constantly, but like there's nothing else I can do.
To be fair, though, you will reach the point soon where you don't have to, because there are certain key pages that allow for the use of range pages without them being exhausted.
Gotcha. God, what should I go with? I mean, yeah, I kind of want another blunt person anyways, so you wanna what? We'll do this temporarily.
That's an interesting look.
I don't, like... I genuinely think I could have gone through that if I wasn't crippled a person. Really just threw that fight down the drain pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Now I just have to figure out...
Honestly, you could just rock them without adding anything onto them in terms of their passives, but...
Yeah, I know, I wasn't really thinking of any passives.
Yeah. And this is a very easy solution of bludgeon people to death.
Yep. Part of me is also tempted to just go for charge build. But... we know that we know what we're going for at least. We have a plan. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for charge. Just fuck it. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna goddamn go for it. Also do this. And sure, that will work. Now you drew your 0-cost cards like fucking never. But I also gave you few 1-cost cards to work with, so let's work on that. I also feel Persistence really did not help that much.
It's because it's a single use, which is the problem. So I tried to swap it
Yeah,
out.
I'm holding on to it for too long. Yeah. I'll give you a 1-cost card then. You were also heavy on light, so go for that, or
I'd say get rid of the chain, the 0 cost.
yeah, I was mainly doing it for having more light coming in.
Yeah.
But I can do, yeah, this is that's easy as swapping at least. Better to not be taking mild damage if I can help it. Alright, oh god, we're gonna have a lot of a fight to go back through. Any other problem cases that were coming up that I couldn't really think of? Not really. I think otherwise we were pretty good. Did anyone else have the... Could have sworn someone else had that one card that I wasn't able to use. Nope, I don't believe anyone... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that on you. Might as well. Singleton is just very easy to set up. Okay. Time to do this one more fucking time. Am I going to have to remember these fucking cards? Is that going to be the gimmick? Am I going to have to remember what the movements are?
No, probably not, because we'll just say what it is again.
I don't know if cards will be obscured.
Probably not.
Right, you're no longer range build, so you're kind of going to be doing whatever. That'll be a 7/7 summation attack. Yeah, let's go for this. And that. Right, and you're all basically good to do your thing. And I just need stuff to hit more than anything. Not the cards I wanted you to start with, but I don't want to burn you out just yet. Motherfucker, I never noticed. You start with an additional light. Is that just random? Or do some characters just start with an additional light sometimes?
That depends on the key page, I believe.
They don't have a possibility about it. Oh well.
I'm not sure then.
No, no. Becomes immobilized for the duration of the phase. That is, they're just out of commission for the rest of the fight, right? The
Yeah.
phase, yeah, phase of the fight. Yeah,
Just need
fervent
to
adoration
keep
will
hitting
be a
that one that you
next
were
phase
targeting.
thing. What's that?
Just need to keep hitting the one that you were targeting before.
The one I was targeting before?
It's cause it's not down yet, technically.
Do I need to take it out? It's immobilized for the duration of the phase, right?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it. Never mind then.
Mass individual, 3 to 6, 2 to 5, 4 to 7, 3 to 6. Don't want to do that, but go with that. Right, need to worry about you as well. 4 to 6, 3 to 7, 2 to... God, this is gonna be exhausting to go all the way through again. Only one person rolled minimum, okay. And again, Nutsack is almost immediately staggered. Yeah, tentacles this time around. You're going to be doing the most piercing out of anyone, I believe. Nutsack can do a decent amount too. Let's give it to you for now. Yeah, good. What? What? Okay, how the hell was that dealt, though? Wait, what? How the hell was that dealt?
I'll look at it real quick.
How the hell was Fervent Adoration dealt?
I don't.
Project Moon things never change. Got no damn clue how Fervent Adoration was dealt. Honestly, let's just deal with it. It's not the end of the world.
Was Nutsack hit with
I guess. Second movement dealt Fervent Adoration.
I'm looking at into the later of the fight, and it says that staggered librarians are given the fervent adoration status as well. But
What was that?
I'm looking at phase 6, and staggered librarians are given the fervent adoration. But
Oh, so if there's...
Zach wasn't staggered.
Yeah. My thought exactly. Weird.
Very weird.
Project Moon things.
Yeah.
That's just Project Moon. I guess. Does it make sense? No. Does it have to? It would be nice. It would be nice. I'd appreciate it. It'd be nice if it made sense.
I mean, it makes just as much sense as the one Limbus Company stream that Kim Ji-hoon did.
The one what?
The Limbus Company stream that the director of Project Moon did.
The VTuber Kim Ji-hoon, you mean?
Yeah, where half of it was the first half was him with his actual webcam.
I remember. Yeah. I was just confirming that that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's just really funny.
Let's go for that, I guess. And, oh, that's all good. You do your thing, Nutchuck. I'll handle you after... On the last movement, I'll handle that.
Oh, now it's staggered.
Excluding the finale. This is not the finale, though.
Nope.
Mass individual. Uh, 333. That's 3 to 5. And I'll be 2 to 5. I mean, better to be safe about things. And yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest, just take Nutchuck out. Only take stagger damage, yeah, just go ahead and deal with Nutchuck really quick. God, we're gonna be here for a fucking while.
The stream has already been going for 3 hours too. God.
Yeah, this is probably the last thing we do tonight.
Which is unfortunate because this is just one thing.
Yep. Yippee. Thank you. And look, I had a very real expectation it might be that case. Not that. Laughing powder is still probably just... I'm going to assume it did a lot of work before. It's hard to tell if it does work. I'm going to assume it's doing decent work. Yeah, if target has fervent adoration, stagger them, yeah. Uh, 12 to 12. You have no goddamn light. Please hit with this. Alright. What else do we gotta do? And get yourself some page draw as well while you're at it. And do this. Alright. God damn it. It's okay, Nutsack pretty much survived. Alright, I will see you later, Da Capo. Alright, this bullshit. Nutsack still has no goddamn light. That's okay, because I will just manage. Glad he's not being targeted. You know what? You know what? I kind of don't want you targeting that, actually. No, thank you. Wow, you're sure going after a lot here. Alright, let me take steam off of one of those at least. Never goddamn mind. And we'll just have to take that, and I believe you can manage that fine. Right, you deal double stagger damage, and also your stuff is all dealing more stagger with Pierce, right? Not much else I can do here. Well, at least I'm gonna do a decent amount of damage. Okay. Ah, dice rolls. I love dice rolls. Love dice rolls going in my favor. There's a stagger. You're almost staggered at least. You're not doing any of your bullshit yet. Who has enlightenment for me to read up on it really quick? Right, decrease max stagger resist. Yeah. God. Well, I can take it at least. 6 to 8. And you're not being targeted. Beautiful. Let's just boost pierce damage, make sure we don't have an issue. Honestly, yeah, take that problem off of her as well. 6 to 8, 6 to 8. Fuck it, go for that. Alright. You're very low on... You are very low on stagger resist. Okay, which one were you countering? Part of me is tempted to just let it happen. And get all that stagger meter back.
Could.
Well, it's only one damaging attack.
Yeah.
However, starting with the third scene, I don't want anyone to be staggered on the third scene. Yeah, I have to go for that. Alright then. You've got nothing. Cool. Holy fucking shit. Dice, please be favorable. Just a little bit of favor dice, please. He is staggered. If I can just stagger her this turn, we're good. And now I have to go with incomprehensible again. Who's the better for it? You're in the best shape right now, and... Okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
And it's a mass attack. I'm pretty sure, though, everyone has enlightenment, yeah.
Yeah, everyone has enlightenment. Alright then. So I can just ignore it. Yeah, I can just ignore it. Amazing. I want to take that off. Okay, so I'm aiming for that 4. Any other attacks coming your way? The last 4 and the 2. Okay. Fortunately, I can't do much about that. Well, time to hope that you just roll well. Nutsack will be okay. Did I give incomprehensible? Right, you. Alright. No one takes any damage. Oh, and also I get stagger resist back.
You shouldn't have slotted anything into where those mass attacks went.
What's that?
You shouldn't have slotted anything into where those mass attacks were going.
Because it burned all the dice, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
It's okay. I can be a little bit silly as a treat. Also, I'm fucking tired.
That's fair. It do be
Well, no.
late.
It's not that it's late. It's that I'm having to repeat this goddamn fight again.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is I'm having to repeat this goddamn fight again. More than anything else. It's not that it's fucking late. So I didn't want to have to do this goddamn fight again. But no, range stuff won't refresh. Of course it won't. Yeah, you hold on to your stuff. You are pretty much done. Now you gotta go for that. Go for that. Extract fuel. And overcome crisis. Alright. Much better condition than we were previously. Especially now that I have an extra person to take this goddamn fight with. Okay. Remember, it's about reducing them to 1 HP.
Yes.
Staggering is fine. Just don't reduce them to 1 HP. You want to do that all pretty much at the same time.
Well, within 2 turns.
Yeah.
That time span.
But ideally, do it all within one so we avoid a mass attack.
Yes.
Thankfully, everyone's restored a lot of HP, which is really good. Right. Pierce and blunt, per usual. Okay. Honestly, gonna be real here. I wanna get my stuff focused here. It's 3 already. Put one over here. That has 3, 3, 3. Alright, double check where the clashes are happening. Not the most amazing in the world. Let's put that here. Nice fucking up and roll. Alright, rolled that multiple times. There's one stagger. Can we get 2 stagger? Yes, we can. I don't need this. Damn. Each time they sustain. Huh. I guess flower petals, because that could be useful, right?
Yeah, it just depends on who you're gonna put it on.
Yeah, flower petals is the most useful. I think net shot. One of these two, I think. That or stack it on the person that I really can't lose, who already has 2 things on them. Right?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go for it. Much better shape this time around. Alright, one of you is going for that. Good to know. Have you just completely take care of one. I want you to stay light positive if you can. We really need it for when we go into the next fight. Yeah, you're already taking a lot. No one I'm accidentally throwing slash at. You're throwing slash out, but that'll be fine. Alright. Okay, just roll extremely high, I suppose. Another one down. That's down to 1. 2 down to 1. 3 3 down to 1. Beautiful. With insurance too. Alright, cool. Alright, I need to play this being as cautious about light as I can. Don't really want to go for any of that. Just do this for now because it's free. Alright. Now we are in much better spot compared to last time. You can spare it. Alright, anyone else with a 0 cost I'm missing? Nope, cool. Yeah, I think we're fine this time around. Granted, I have to see what the capo will bring, but...
God, Nutsaka's still at emotional level 2.
What's that?
Nutsaka's still at emotional level 2.
What's he so Fine, whatever, sure.
To be fair, the guy was under fervent admiration for a while.
He didn't really get the strongest start. That is fair. Still a little bit frustrating, but you know what? It'll pass. Oh, goddamn, am I glad I gave you something to work with. Okay, somebody else will clash against that. Your stuff is one-sided attack. Yeah, you're gonna really make a mockery of this real quick. Yeah, this is gonna be very different compared to the previous time. Yeah, take that there. Who's more or less in the best position to hit things? Alright, no one's burning through their light too much here. You're gaining a lot of light. Yep. Seems about right. My luck is honestly something for scientists to study. The amount of times enemies have just rolled maximum in this game.
God, I'm gonna feel bad for you when you start Limbus Company and you have to roll the fucking gotcha.
You mean when I'm like rolling for for characters and such?
Yeah. Because
streamer luck.
I already have to watch through Nomad and Toast go through that pain.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even bother.
6 to 10. It'll be fine. Probably.
You have four things of feeble on Angela right now, so very easy to clash with her.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. It'll be a fun tool that'll help us later. It'll be a fun tool that'll help us later.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is a much different fight from previous attempts. Going a lot fucking better. Granted, I could use some better light, but I think I gotta roll with what I got. Holy shit, okay. Oh, Nutshak is now up to 3. Beautiful. Fantastic. I know you had it. I knew you had it, and you?
Man's had a slow start. He opened the fight by drinking a couple beers. Jesus Christ, it's going all in, huh?
If I die, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink.
Pull a nutsock. Pull a gold one.
Beautiful. Didn't even need all of it. I committed way too much light to all that.
Now it's time for Albion.
Okay, we're in so much better position here.
Who will bear the cross?
I mean, it's all just about clashing, right? So,
Yeah. So who's your best clasher?
next scene. So yeah. Right. Right, yeah, okay. Get to work, everybody. God, Will of the Prescript is really just helping a lot. Absolute hero.
Shout out to my boy Jan of the Index.
Love Will of the Prescript. So goddamn useful.
Love the Index.
We love the company.
And watching from above. Giving us the thumbs up.
Oh, let's hold on to all that. God, we're about to hit ads again. Yep, we're back to Lobotomy Corporation days with this shit taking a eternity and a half. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's get to work. You still are in not great shape here. I probably should have focused two down instead of all four. It's okay, one of them is peopled out of their fucking mind. Okay. On hits. That, because I want 6 to 8. By +2, that'll be 5 to 9. All the same, I don't really want any of that to hit, so okay. Now y'all are busy doing that. Starting to lose my mind, Blinn. God fucking damn. Alright, well,
That sounds alright for this fight. It only
this
gets
was
worse.
all a big learning experience, at least, that range isn't gonna be useful until I have the given key page.
And it only gets worse from here. God help you when it comes to Tiff.
Yippee! Hooray!
Cause you get to deal with the fucking magical girls.
Yeah, Magical Girl is the starting fight.
Plus side. Maybe get to see Angela in one of the magical girls in the magical girl outfit.
I do get to see Angela in a Magical Girl outfit. Dice power +1. Okay, neat. Ah, I don't have someone taking that out yet. Sure, let's throw you over there. No, that's silly. Same time. Okay. That's all not great. Just like all of that. Gonna be honest. Not liking any of that. Oh, you are very fucking annoying. Aroma, take 3 hits, or... Yeah, I'll take the strength. I have to deal with that. Alright, gonna be dicey. I was hoping that the evasion would work. Oh well. Wait, shit, you got hit with the immobilization. God damn it. It's okay, that's 1 down. There's another 1 down.
That's not good. That's 2 people with no immobilization. At the very least, you took down
I
2
can
as
manage
well.
with it at least. Yeah, I took down 2. And everyone's at 3 now. I just don't clash with it. Remember, kids, if someone's trying to clash with you, just don't.
If you do not consent, they legally cannot clash with you.
Just don't let them clash, and it will be alright. All stagger resistances are fatal. Part of me is tempted to have this my person with incomprehensible to just one-side all of Angela's stuff right now to saddle her up with a bunch of shit. I can manage
Be
it.
a really good idea, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to go for it. On a one-sided attack, yeah. It's just an attack, not on hit.
Yep, it is a literal coin flip.
Gotta take coin flips right now, just in case I fail things. Alright, on to dealing with the other threats. You have strength in 1. Let's have you each deal with 1, shall we? Cool, and you're just going for that. Good 9, 3 to 7. That's a 4 to 8 rather. Well, it's just gonna be roll the dice here. Nice. 1 down. She's almost staggered. Netshock, please do not get staggered right now. Beautiful. There we go. It's okay. Can't roll her goddamn dice if she doesn't have any dice to go for. However, she's Flower Crown is still a thing to deal with.
Yeah, that's an element still, and that's not can hit her.
It's okay. Thankfully, Netshock Gall is light back. Alright, everyone else is focusing on restoration if we need to. Only on hit. Want to avoid that. Yeah, avoid that. On use. Because now we gotta worry about what comes next. Beautiful. Alright. Okay then. Okay. Yeah, didn't think that would get her this turn. It's okay. Gotcha this time. Two left. Can I just go for this? Yeah, I can. Beautiful. That works. I'll take that. Alright. Anyone else? You're on restoring all of your resources. All on page. Go for that as well. In bucket, you can also have that. We're more or less in good condition for people to go for this. Without draining too many resources.
Can you actually harm her without it, or no? Or
No.
just haven't...
I'm just doing it to take some attention off of Netshock.
I see. Like, Lazo, I can understand since they have incomprehensible.
Everyone else is using zero cost cards that's on use.
I see.
And even if they don't do
To
damage,
get stuff back.
they'll still... Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Five. Yeah. Alright. Who knew? All it took was putting down the gun for 5 seconds. Hello.
Okay,
Hello,
Ren.
Shaper.
It's okay. You'll get a good keypad that allows you to use guns soon.
Yeah, I can't wait for it. Hi, hi. We've been here for so long. Pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7. Oh, right. The stealth thing. Okay. Who the fuck do I put this
That'll help
on?
a lot.
Do I put this? Do I just stack it all in just in case?
Might as well, yeah, since
Just
the
in fucking
incomprehensible.
case. Okay. Let's go for that. Go for that. Everyone else is pretty much good. Right, you have several different sources of pedals now. Have fun with that. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Cool. Oh, wait. I just want to see something really fucking quick and confirm a suspicion I have. Because I noticed Netshak was doing damage there. Would be very fucking hilarious if it still happens. Just don't flash. Remember, kids, just don't flash. If you have a lady bearing all of the EGOs possible, just facing you down, trying to get resources off of clashing with you, just don't clash. Just don't clash. It's that easy. You don't have to clash, just don't do it. That didn't work well. We are in very fucking good status here. Yep, we're as good as fucking gets at this point. And here it is. Fine, time for the true performance.
Back to the beginning. The couple.
Heard. Great. You have all 4. Okay, yeah, great. Cycles every 6 scenes. Resistances and the amount of speed dice change every scene. Staggered librarians are given the fervent adoration status. Okay, there we go. Okay. Recover the HP of all allies. I hope it doesn't recover it if they're dead. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. No. No. Inflict target with Angela gains +2 power when clashing against this character. Okay. Applies to all enemies. Nope. Oh. You're all ranged. Fantastic. Okay then. Time to lock the fuck
mass
in.
attack. That's a 10 out of 10. To be fair, that's a mass summation though, so that's really easy to beat out.
Yeah. I gotta have Lasso prioritize Angela. Like I gotta go for this. Mass summation of a 10? Yeah, easy to beat out. Right. I don't even care about, right? We're just fully going for it. Right, we want to at least do some damage here. Okay. Four to 6. I need to beat out 4 to 6. Need someone to beat that out that 4 to 6. I can go for that at least. We have 4 and a 4. Were you targeting with that? Did a 5. Let's roll well, please. Do that. Bare minimum, just roll well, please. Two to 5. I pretty much need to have 3 on there. Focus at minimum 2 down. Okay. We're all good here. I was about to fucking say if you rolled a 9 there.
And so Nutsock rolled a perfect 10. That's amazing.
Dice, we love them. Beautiful work so far.
I love he still has the fucking flower crown.
We love Project Moon games. Almost 1 down. One down. What? Oh, the pedal.
Yeah.
Okay, we have another one definitely going down this turn. 3 light. Inflict take +2. Oh, huh. Uh-huh. The lowest stagger resist. Gain 1 power for every 10 points of stagger resist they're missing. How much fucking stagger resist are they? God fucking damn it. How am I supposed to check how much stagger resist they're missing?
Oh, what's that? You don't have every facet of the game known to you? Well, here's a pause, and
Sure
he's gonna use a mechanic that you don't know.
Wait, wait, is there... No, okay.
No, like, if you want me to, I can look it up real quick.
Please look up, whose page is this?
It's one of the Smoke Bros, I'll look it up.
I think they're missing... God, why the fuck can I not... Why? Why can I not just check that? Why?
Because fuck
Oh
you.
my god. Yep, Lazo is now insane. Alright then.
Oh, can they not attack right now?
No, they can't be attacked.
Oh.
But they're still targeted. Wait,
Okay, let's see. You have a stagger threshold. That nugget has a stagger threshold of 43.
of 43? Okay, so they're just
Yeah.
missing 10. Wait, can't be targeted, still targeted.
The game ignoring its own rules. Bro.
I'm just gonna respect those and imagine that they will still definitely go through. Okay, this is doing fucking work for sure. We have a 2-2
Like-
and a 4.
Yeah, as much as I don't use NetSock's floor all that much, it is incredibly funny of how wondrous it works.
2 to 6, 2 to 5. This character cannot be targeted.
It's still targeted.
Still fucking targeted. Maybe the attacks just won't fucking go through.
They shouldn't. like to be fair though, you're not supposed to be targeted at all if your dice are like that, but I guess the game is just like, nah, fuck you.
Project Moon games.
We love Project Moon.
Okay, you can only be hit by slashing. Beautiful.
To be fair though, at least for Limbus Company, we get free shit out of it.
We get free shit out of the game being janky, you mean?
Yeah, because every time they fix a big bug, they'll give us 10,000 of
Yeah.
or not 10,000, but 1,000 of
Mass individual. So that's going to... Alright, so first off, that goes to minimum of 6, -4 down to 2.
I think Angela's the only one respecting the non-targetable.
Yeah. Only one fucking respecting the goddamn rules of this game, and she's the only one respecting it. Sounds about
Meanwhile,
fucking right.
the chairs is like, nah, fuck you.
Angry. Makes me goddamn fucking angry.
This game makes me angry.
This goddamn fucking game. Everyone, Angela respects it, but her goddamn minions do not.
Good game. Glitchy game, but good game.
Glitchy fucking game.
That is why the modding community always steps in.
Okay. I'm going to hope that those just don't happen. But you know what? We're gonna fucking see. The character takes 4 hits from the librarian. 3 to 7 stagger damage. I mean, damage is damage. Four hits, eh? Can fucking target them. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, where the fuck were we? Right, dealing with this bullshit. I think there's a pretty good chance I just take out all our allies right now. God, I love this game's fucking music.
And it just keeps getting better, because you have entered peak zone with Star of the City. Because once you reach certain receptions, you will hear some of the best music from To Kill a Living Book.
Alright. We have enough measured response on that bullshit. Let's go handle that bullshit.
Thank you, Angela, for respecting the game's rules.
Thank you, Angela, for respecting the goddamn game's rules.
I've never seen the game, like, actively ignore the untargetable like that. That's really funny.
God fucking knows no one else is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking, Netshack's floor is very good at stalling things out. Still got targeted. Still got fucking targeted. 1 down. Ouch.
Oh, that's not good. I think they have the funny status ailment.
I don't think they got staggered though, but we'll see.
I think that card
3
applied
down.
it though.
4 down. Beautiful. And she's almost staggered.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, you only got a feeble.
Beautiful. All characters except the user gain +3 power this scene. I think this might be the final turn of the fight.
Good
Very
game,
good.
Angela.
This might be the final turn of the fight. Yeah, this is probably the final turn of the fight. Right, respect that first. Oh, fucking beautiful. Wait, perfect, amazing. Alright, yep, I believe this is the final turn of the fight. Yeah, you are about to be in very not good shape. And yep. No one fucking affected. And that is this goddamn realization. Think I actually would have been fine my first try if I just didn't take a ranged person in.
Yeah.
Because that's all I fucking changed, and there we go. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Alright then.
God, 4 hours for the net for just net sax fucking realization.
It would have been fine if I just didn't take the gunner in. It would have been fine.
너희는 내가 우습겠지.
You must think I'm laughable.
어떻게든
bit,
살고
yeah.
싶어서.
Watching me struggle and throw tantrums trying to live my life.
응? 아니야.
Nah.
어떻게
No way
비웃을
we
수
can make
있겠냐?
fun of that.
It's called a midlife crisis, Angela.
We all go through midlife crises.
다들 살려고 발버둥 치는 건
Everyone struggles
당연한데
for life. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
그 마음은 뼈저리게 전해졌고
And you made it painfully clear that you want to live.
무엇이든 간에 그저
Whatever you might be feeling
던져버리지는
right now,
마세요.
don't just throw it away.
삶은
Life goes
이어지니까요.
on after all.
우리 모두는 다음 장을 넘길
We all
자격이
deserve to
있어요.
turn to the next chapter of our lives.
그러니 자신이
So
정한
try
끝에
to believe that there's
다음이
always
있을 거라
going to be an
생각하도록
upcoming
해요.
page to what you might be thinking is the end.
삶은 살아가는
Simply living out your
것만으로도
life can be its own
저마다의
work of
예술이
art.
되죠.
내 책의 다음
The
장.
next chapter of my book.
결과적으로 너희에게 도움을
I
받았으니
suppose you helped me out at the end of the day, so
고마워.
thanks.
황급히 도망쳐버렸구만.
She ran off in a hurry, huh?
감정을 쏟아내면
Opening up
창피해지는
can be a bit
법이죠.
embarrassing.
이렇게 한
Anyway,
가량 마무리되었을
When the special
때는
occasion wraps up,
술이
we
필요하죠.
celebrate with a
I'm
drink.
gonna be fucking real. I really going into this stream, I very much expected this realization to end with Netshak offering Angela a fucking drink, and that's what I was really hoping it was gonna end that way.
It'd be really funny. But nah, just the boys drinking. Got any recommendations?
샴페인이죠.
Champagne's the way to go. How's that sound?
좋지.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Check out this bullshit.
Sorry, gotta massage my goddamn face at the first line I'm reading here. Add an ever-repeating performance page to the hand. Cost 3. Single use on use ends the scene. When acquiring this page.
The funniest use of that is when you're about to get hit with the very strong attack, and you just bust out the ever-repeating performances and say, no, fuck you.
Because it just ends the scene.
Yeah, so they just lose the turn. It's really funny.
Holy fucking... And that's a 2 cost. That is a emotion level 2. Because when requiring this page, that is a very... You can just fully bump someone back up to full. Holy shit, this floor is bullshit.
Welcome to the Stall team.
All
The
targets...
only
all enemies target random characters, including their own allies. Sure. Whenever the... on a single... ally. Okay. Well, whenever the selected librarian staggers an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light at the start of the next scene. God fucking damn.
That one's not as helpful as it seems.
Oh. Because against boss enemies, they're just gonna restore light anyways.
Yeah, well, it's because of shimmering, which reduces their light cost to 0 anyway.
Reduce power of all targets' dice by 4. Just very good. Alright, understood. Yep. Great. Fantastic. No notes. Jesus Christ. Alright. So we make a ranged person be able to obliterate targets even easier. Understood. Mass individual, recover users' HP. Yeah, okay, Netcheck's lore now solidified itself as very good for ranged people. Recover users' HP by the natural roll value. Okay, very good way to heal. Power equal to target's emotion level. This die is rolled 3 times. Interesting. Okay, okay. Mass individual. If target is staggered, deal a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Target loses 2 light next scene. Target speed is fixed at 1. Okay. Fragments from somewhere seems like probably one of the best out of these.
I think it's that and Faint Aroma.
Yeah, Faint Aroma seems really good too, if you really want to do damage to the target while it's staggered. Alright then. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, hey.
아하, 다들 무슨
Oh, it's
이야기를
this.
하길래 그렇게 심각해?
Hey there. What are you guys talking about so seriously about?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
This is a serious matter indeed.
맞아.
Right.
그냥 넘어갈 수
This
없는
issue has to be
문제야.
settled now.
곤란해 정말.
We're in so much trouble.
무슨 일인지
Just
이야기해.
tell me what's going on.
넷자가
The
튀었어.
tech ran off.
이번 도서관 청소 담당은
The floor of art was
Yeah.
responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week.
Mhm.
What?
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
Do you have any guesses on where he might be?
아니, 그럴 리가.
No, of course not. No way.
보조 사사들도
This assistant librarians must have all disappeared with them too.
청소라니?
Cleaning.
너희들에게
I don't remember
청소를
ordering
하라고
you to
명령한
clean this
적은 없을
place.
각자 담당하는 방해 관리는 자율이지만
We've concluded
함께
that no,
이용하는
while each
복도는
librarian should
돌아가며
clean their
청소를
own
하는 것이
rooms,
낫다는 결론을
it's better
내렸습니다.
to take turns to clean the corridors as they're public spaces used by all of us.
They're fucking roommates.
We're all roommates here.
Mila
Angela.
always loves to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you?
혹시 문제가
that's a
되지
Do you
roommates
want us
for.
to stop it?
문제가 되지
No.
않아.
I don't mind it.
다행이다.
Thank goodness.
그래서
Does that mean
서로
that
고민하고
Angela's the
있었어.
one who pays rent?
넷자가 대체
Probably.
어디에 숨은 것일까?
Anyway, that's why you've been wondering. Just where did Nutsack hide away?
자, 여기 넷자.
Alright, here's Nutsack.
뭐야?
What
어떻게 된 거지?
happened?
도서관에서 너희를
It takes no
데리고
effort for me to
들여오는
locate and
나에게
relocate you
일도
lot,
아니야.
wherever in this library you may be.
넷자흐. 복도 청소
This is
순서는
precious.
지키기로 약속했잖아.
Nutsack, we promised to keep the order we decided on.
자기 차례 도망치다니
You're so mean.
너무해.
Running away when it's your turn.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요.
You reek of alcohol.
뒤에
And
예술고
so do your
보조
assistant librarians
사서들까지.
behind you. You all drinking?
다 사정이 있어서 그래.
I can explain. There's a good explanation for this.
What
무슨
explanation?
사정인데?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
Forgot
Let's
that's
hear
his
your
voice.
story then.
자자자, 내 짜여도
No,
다음에
no,
조심할
that's
거야.
we'll surely be careful next time. That's enough scolding.
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
I must hear what he has to say.
넷자흐.
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는
Look,
했다고.
I didn't feel like cleaning. I was still gonna do it.
넋두리 하던
I was
도중에
grumbling to myself
롤량이
about it.
놈땡이치기 좋은
And
장소를
Bella came along and
알아냈다면서.
said he found
I knew it.
the two dudes who drink a lot, yeah. he said he found a good spot to goof off.
Thank you for all the strawberries, Shaper. The librarians need some strawberries. I'll pass it on to them.
술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고.
Says he
그러면
wouldn't tell me
청소를
where
안
hiding
해줘?
the shirts on my beer. And how can I
아니,
skip?
이 친구가 아직 많이 좀.
Well, it looks like he's still too drunk to speak straight.
술도 약하면서 참.
He sure loves to drink for someone who's so weak with it.
롤랑,
Roland,
넷자의
that's
말이
what Nasak
사실이야?
said's true.
아니, 그럴 리가.
Nah, can't be.
그러고 보니 당신에게서도
I
옅은
can
술
faintly
냄새가
smell
나는.
alcohol from you as well. Now the next ex confessed it.
실망이야.
I'm disappointed in you too.
야, 그
Alright, I'm sorry.
It's
나도 내 짜와가
I'll help Netza clean the corridors today, so please forgive me.
아니,
Hmm.
오늘 청소는
No.
물론이고 너도
How about you
청소라는
join them
걸
on the cleaning roster from now on, rather than just for today?
뭐?
What?
좋은 생각이에요.
That's a good idea.
그렇다면 저도
I
이번
can
일
forgive your
눈
misbehavior today
감아드리겠습니다.
in that case.
그럼
Good luck with the cleaning then.
부탁할게.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더
You're also prone to
벌리네요.
make a fuss, aren't you, Roland?
That was fucking precious. Holy shit. I was not ready for this game to just be like, hey, what if they had to bond as a family and it was healthy and stuff? I was not fucking ready for that. God fucking damn.
I love how Netzak is just that one guy who's just always around, but you never see him.
That is fantastic. Alright. Holy fucking shit, that fight only gave me difficulty because I wanted to use the gun page. Literally would have gone through that fight just fine if I just didn't use the gun page. Oh well, it's done now. The fight's done. It's fucking done. Goddamn.
Won't use a gun that badly. Honestly, the reception on the far left will probably be up your alley then.
I don't need to use it. I don't need to use it. I honestly do not need to use it. But yeah, we're gonna call it there.
That's fair. It has been 4 hours now.
That took so much time. I mean, we're on the cusp of 5 hours here, but yeah. Goddamn. This fucking game. I love this game so goddamn much. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We might play it at some point during November, but I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break on it for the month, just because I don't want to get through it too fast. But
That's
yeah,
fair. We've been blazing through it.
I was
throughout
not
October.
expecting to get through it this quickly. But then again, I have been doing like 1 to 2 5-hour plus streams, so I mean, I guess it happens naturally.
Not only that, now you have met the wall that is Star of the City.
Yeah, I'm about to go into the wall. We'll
'Cause you
deal
got-
with it.
You got 3 Waz waiting for you with Tiff, Geb, and Chesed.
Hooray! Yippee! I accidentally hit a button, but it's fine. Yeah, let's go figure out who to raid. But otherwise.